Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. No, that's not gonna work. It never works. Why do I always assume it works? It doesn't work. Stop. Hi!
Hello.
How are you
Uh,
feeling?
about like 15 minutes, I have to go down and grab my laundry, but
Yes, Dad.
so, I mean, if it starts, uh, I'm pretty sure that you know who doesn't appear right away, but I could be wrong. I'm going to check. I'm probably.
I don't remember jack and shit about this, so your guess is way better than mine, honey
Well,
bun.
hi.
It's true, though. Oh, did I specify
Oh,
Phantom 6 p.m. my time? I think I just said 6.
uh-oh. Maybe you should have.
Yeah, I should. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting that he's like one of the few people in our group that doesn't live on the West Coast or the East Coast.
So you're gonna check him now, is what you're saying.
I gave him an image. I want to see if he responds because I don't know if he's busy. Because I forgot that he lives in Central.
King G.
I give him a punch. I just got to have him accept the punch. Maybe. The punch. Okay. I'm gonna adjust everything so I can see everything. There we go. Right. This needs to be done too. There.
In the moment.
Yes, sir. Hunter, sir. Hi, Blaze. Hey, Omega. I'm sorry, Omega. Yeah, I didn't want to stream really today. I was going to,
Looks
and I'm
like
glad I didn't.
Looks like you're still stuck at aim hard
I am MR 10.
10.
It's fine. It happens. So what if I am a bit behind? It's okay. I always make up for it. A lot more than that I think.
I know, but you're robbing yourself of actual quests.
I know. I can do them tomorrow.
Oh yeah, right. That is a non-day, isn't it?
Yeah, tomorrow is a stream day. No, he's not responding to my ping. I've been doing okay. Totally haven't been acting crazy the last 3 days. Vibrating. 2 days? 2-3 days. Yes, it sounds accurate. Where's Steam? I want to check something real quick. Steam's not loading. It's freezed. It's frozen, Faja. There's just too much stuff, Faja. It's just called Ace Attorney. Or is it called Phoenix Wright? Yes, it's called Phoenix Wright.
Real quick, what's the item you used to trade in for the topsoil again?
Unidentified ore.
Hi.
And you can get that with tombstones. You can go to I Desire for it. I think it's under other or special arms.
Hello.
Hello, how you feeling?
I'm doing good.
Tommy's
Just,
upset today.
I'm helping your favorite person in .hack right now.
No. Ugh.
It's the color changing bit where he gets fucked over by Mia.
Oh my god, Omega. That's... Oh god. Hey, Nara.
I'm not
Hey,
hot.
Buff.
Please stop it.
So you could have framed Phantom for the murder of Goodman, right? Yeah!
Obviously.
I told him 6, but I forgot to specify Eastern.
Oh no.
He's literally the only person that in our group that lives in Central, and I always forget that.
Did you tell him?
I gave him a pinga, but he hasn't responded to the pinga.
Probably like, gotta
Which means you
masturbate
fucked
first
up,
of all.
which means you might as well just play Rise at this point.
We'll give him a gif.
Oop, there's Thunderstorm. There it is.
You
Yeah,
could switch
I
to
was also
Rise
waiting
in
for
the
that too.
interim.
This shit got dark real quick.
Oh, he's here. He responded to me.
Ah,
Oh
never
my
mind.
god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give him a thing, and then
Hey, Hunter.
vibrate.
Yeah.
Did you watch that video I linked to you?
I did not, but I.
Please watch it. It has to do with Rogers.
I know, and they're lovely. Crashed the Canadian infrastructure.
Yeah, so that's what they're making a joke of. It's just funny.
Monopolies are bad, everybody.
I swear she said she was 18. Oh my god.
Case 3 of the second game is not going to be a time.
I think the whole second game is gonna be a time.
It's gonna be a hoot.
I learned
Yeah.
quite a few things about the second game.
It's all the fan fiction, isn't it?
No. For one thing,
Yes.
apparently the person who wrote the cases wrote them while he was drunk.
Oh.
Apparently he was overworked to the point where he was drinking while working on the second game.
I need to see the source of this.
I
because-
didn't
What?
do it. I didn't do nothing.
Did everything.
It wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't me. I didn't force him to drink. Well, I don't know. I forced a lot of people to drink, probably. I don't know. It
Ain't
probably
that the
wasn't me.
fucking truth?
It probably wasn't me.
Here,
It's like 75% sure it wasn't me.
according to
I'm
his
like Larry. If
development
it stinks,
blog-
it's usually.
According to his development blog, Shu Takumi wrote most of the script for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All while extremely drunk, to explain why he claimed that, quote, the more he drinks, the stronger he becomes.
Yeah!
To be fair, the final case of that game is actually really raw, but I mean that's just kind of shit.
Well, there you go. That would be the reason why.
Are you telling me that the final case of the Phoenix Wright game is written by a drunk that's being sappy, sad drunk, probably about an ex-girlfriend? That's pretty great.
Literally, Shutakumi's power is like it just hits like he starts writing the first case, kind of mid. Second case, little shit. Third case, oh my god. But then Queen's
Yeah.
the Highlander theme kicks in, and then
I-
the final case happens.
Phantom, your
I wonder
fingerprints
if
are
he
on the
started-
album. Explain to you, Heath.
I wonder if he started drinking at like this case, just because like it seems like things get crazier from this DLC onward, and it's maybe because he started drinking.
The more I drink, the more.
I'm reminded. Are you sure that this is what? Are you sure this isn't Takashi from Takashi's Challenge? Because that's how that game was made.
Well, Takeshi's challenge is beautiful, though.
Also, chat. Here,
He just got drunk and started
Where's-
writing the game
Yeah, I was
design
gonna
out
say,
on a
hold
fucking
on.
bar napkin.
Where's
Chat.
that article?
Here, chat. Here, chat.
Because challenge
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Not for you.
peak.
Oh, what? Why not? Fuck. Hi. Hello.
Oh yes, I should probably get into this actual.
Well, think like this, Phantom. Think about the people who made the strategy guide for that game and all the phone calls they got.
I'm sorry I don't have ice. I didn't make enough ice for the ice maker.
Imagine
How many fucking people actually got that game for Christmas had to deal with that shit?
fucking just it's surreal to think about Takashi's Challenge in a pre-internet world where like no one can go online and just figure out what the fuck is how to fix it.
It was so bad that the guys who created the strategy guide still don't know what the fuck they had no idea what the fuck they were doing. They were just like something.
It's a game made by somebody that already has notoriously insane ideas, made in a state of belligerent drunkenness. A guy
like the
that's
fact
never
he's
made
like
a video game before too. So,
they were like, okay, we'll do a game for you, no problem. He's like, no, I want to help with this. Oh no.
I'm going to make.
Oh
it's
no.
got my name on it. And that means I want creative control. And let me tell you something.
Well,
This is
there's
about to
the
go wild.
well, there's the well, there's the sauce there, man.
Thank you
The
for
sauce.
providing sauce. You're better than 90% of people who repost images on Twitter.com.
I learned that when I was watching RT Gaming. It's the
Oh man,
recoded
Pyrrhus'
of Ace
diary.
Attorney.
One of my
Again,
favorite
I think
Irish
the
people.
recoded one is. I think the recoded one is also like a. The recoded one, I think, is a false story. Apparently.
So does.
I don't know, man.
The
Japanese
rumor
game
that the
developers live
entirety of
quirky lives.
Kingdom Hearts Coded was written while Nomura was drunk. Even though I don't even think he does the writing for those games.
That one's probably
you want
just
up on the
fake.
I'll be right back.
Just simply because Recoded's one of those things where it's so wild and it's so weird that everyone wants to assume it was written when he was drunk, but
Yeah,
it
it's
probably
like-
wasn't. It's just Nomura and the people that make Kingdom Hearts.
I think it was. Well, I think the reason. I think in general Nomura doesn't look fondly back on Coded because its existence came about because they had to make something
Right.
for like a mobile game market because of pressure by Square Enix. And it's not like the other mobile games they've done where they had more depth to them, where it felt like they gave a shit. This one was like on flip
Wait.
phones. So it feels like a flip phone game story.
Who went?
I got mad because it's like it was a completely inconsequential story because I think in the end it was all just a blip in like the cricket's memory or something, and it was fixed and was like none of it was
Just-
real.
Oh wait, that word I wrote at the end of Chain of Memories, right?
Yeah,
that's
Jiminy
what it meant.
Cricket.
Jibbity cricket.
Jibbity jabbers.
Jebbers.
It's like, God, what a fucking colossal waste of time.
Oh, my face is so broken out. The Coliseum.
Coliseum.
Well, now, yeah, on that note, Blaze, I don't knock people for liking Recoded for gameplay aspects alone, because, I mean, ultimately, the Kingdom Hearts series has always had great gameplay.
Mhm.
It's just the story, I don't
It's
know,
very
man.
it's very all over the place.
I don't know, man.
Is
I
it?
could get KZ in here and he could tell you a 16-hour soliloquy on the amazing masterwork literature that is Kingdom Hearts. But I am not KZ.
I don't. I'm
Uh,
glad that you're not. Okay. I
I'm
prefer
gonna
if you
go grab
weren't.
my laundry. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hopefully, the progress will not continue because I just realized who shows up first.
You do what you need to do. So I'm sorry I gave you all those videos today while you were working, but they were of high importance. By that I
Yeah.
mean I didn't care. I was sending them to you anyway.
It's okay. You can give me things all the time. That's how this works.
I played the first Kingdom Hearts, honestly thought it was kind of shit.
Yo, I was a kid and even I didn't understand the story really. It's like, oh, there's Disney characters here, and
Look, man, I
I don't-
like the aspect of the Disney characters with the Final Fantasy characters. And then everybody's
yeah,
like, and everybody's
it's
like,
cool.
and then everybody gets mad at people who are upset that the Final Fantasy characters aren't a thing anymore. And I'm like, that was the whole point of how cool it was. You had Disney characters with Square Enix characters with their OCs. I mean, that's the best fan fiction anyone's ever played. And now they're killing the fan fiction.
I will give Kingdom Hearts credit for probably having the most awesome origin story of all time as a game development story goes. And that is just simply the fact that Nomura and a Disney executive was in an elevator just talking shit about, yo, how cool would a crossover be with Disney characters in Final Fantasy? And that eventually became Kingdom Hearts.
Omega, are you saying
Just two
that?
guys in an elevator fucking going crazy.
Oh yeah. Omega, are you saying me being a healer in 14 is the same as playing Kingdom Hearts? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, today I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm still mad about that. I'm so pissed. Fucking. Ugh. I hate black
What
This
mages.
guy?
happened in Final Fantasy?
This
then,
guy?
my dear?
Yeah.
I got an email from Gardenia. She just says, I like raw food.
Ew.
What do I say
gross.
back?
Gross.
I mean, some raw food is
That's
okay.
all she says. I like raw food. Like, come on.
I don't know. I didn't get a lot of mail from Gardenia because I didn't fucking like her.
I just like to. I like raw food.
I mean, some raw food would be okay. I prefer my ice cream raw, for example. That would be preferable.
Stop. I swear to
Stop
God.
it, Ron.
I prefer my pizzas
Stop
boneless.
it.
Stop! They legit cannot allocate time to find reasons for Final Fantasy characters. Fuck them.
And water is a soup.
It's not! I will fucking eviscerate you where you stand. Stop, Omega!
Already, that just bothers you
Please,
so much.
no! Man, I already had a bad day. Why y'all just bringing shit back? Stop it, Omega! No! You don't need a crown! You got the crust for the crown! What the fuck is wrong? What happened?
Is the taco a sandwich?
Stop corrupting my chat! Cold! I had enough of it!
Fucking.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna have Code dress as a fucking taco or something. Just like Carl did with bread.
Can you do it on a Tuesday for Taco Tuesday?
I was gonna do that. That was the fucking joke for Taco Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Why are we talking about how Sky's? I'm not.
She doesn't eat many things. She has to eat it raw.
Stop.
She will
Ow!
not eat a cooked panzerotti. It has to be a raw panzerotti.
What is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
She likes it doughy in the middle.
But they're fruit.
Sky.
Yeah, it's like a pizza
And Tim.
pop.
Stop! God, I'd rather deal with that fucking healer today.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god! Fucking black mage healers. What the fuck?
Raw sauce.
What is this stream? I don't know! I'm
We were just about to start, and then Hunter had to masturbate, so...
No,
we
he
were
went to go
just
get
thinking-
laundry! Stop!
Things have just gone all right.
Stop talking
let's
about
put it.
bones, Phantom!
Oh my god.
You're the one that tried to give me a boner to get pizza the other day.
No!
I don't know what your problem is.
I said everybody will get a pizza if they fuck you. Didn't you hear?
Oh, lordy.
I don't want that pizza. You can keep it.
Why? Morgana might.
That's Morgana, because they probably fuck anything that walks at this point.
Let's defend this. Omega, please. It's her name's Sky.
Morgana is not allowed to make the stuffed crust.
Stop!
That's fucking cringe.
He already did it!
You're fucking killing her.
Where's that healer? Where's that healer? I need it right now. I need
Sky,
to feel
Sky, Don't
alive.
put yourself in that shit again, Sky.
Oh yeah, Phantom, I got called
You know,
out by
when
a toxic
Morgana-
player today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. They made a different class, but they decided to be scholar for today. And I was a white mage because I was practicing my heals. I died. I've been dead on the floor for 40 seconds. He never
Oh.
healed me or rezzed me, and all
What
he
an
was
asshole.
casting was a tiny 200 HP shield for everybody. And he wiped the party right at the end of the fight because he didn't res me. And all he said was, my AoE only shield, just a heads up. And I told him, you can turn that shield into a full-on heal if you use another move called Emergency Tactics, and then use the AoE shield to turn into an AoE healing. And he goes, you're speaking a different language to a black mage man.
That's fucked
Hi.
up.
And I was
Hi.
like,
Well, then.
and I was like, as a scholar main, just use emergency tactics to heal. And he said, as a healer, don't die. And I
That's
went,
the biggest-
oh, okay.
Honestly, that part right there just clarifies that he's just a piece of shit.
He
Hi.
I
Good.
fucking died, and it took like a person to tell them to res me.
Good advice. Don't die. Thanks, bro. Thanks
Yeah.
for the advice.
He killed 7 other people, Phantom. 7 others. Right at the end of the fucking... I'm so mad. I was so mad. I was like, is this me? Or is this person just really mean? Stop! Omega, no! Stop, please!
Are humans calzones?
No!
Oh, hey, Morgana's here. Hey,
Hi, what's
speaking of,
happening?
now that you're here, I have a
Stop!
question
No,
for
no,
you.
no, no!
When you
Hey,
lost your
nope, we're
virginity to
going
a
back,
pizza,
back
did
up.
you use dipping
back.
cups or did you go without protection?
We're back. I'm back. We're back.
I mean,
Also, Sky, I just realized something.
Yo.
I didn't.
I just-
I'm guessing to main point to say, Fan, I get it, and no, I did not use protection.
Let me just. Yeah. Hey, Sky. What's the skill you unlock at level 76
76?
with Scholar?
I don't know. I actually had to look up emergency tactics, the name, so I can tell him, so...
What's
Fey
happening?
Blessing orders Fairy to execute Fey Blessing with the effect of restores HP of all nearby party members with a potency of 320.
No, Hunter, Honey Boo Boo, he didn't use Aether Flow. He had an AoE off global.
Next, you're gonna tell me he didn't have his fairy out either.
No, he
So what-
actually did. He used
Oh, wow,
Seraph.
okay.
Then he
So
could have
what-
used Fey Blessing. There's no excuse.
You
So
know
what-
what? If you use Seraph, you can't use Fey Blessing.
I know, but he could also use
So-
Fey Blessing when Seraph isn't out.
True, but he didn't.
Did I
Okay,
miss
that's a
anything?
problem. Alright, hi, I'm back now, though.
Did I miss anything?
No,
Okay.
you
and
missed a
also-
lot of cringe.
Also,
just missed
second
Hinge.
follow-up. Why was Sky yelling about a black mage when I walked in?
Long story.
Boneless pizza.
I got told off by a toxic player in 14 today. He's a black mage main, but he was doing Scholar today.
Does he know you're the healer?
We were both healers.
And
Oh.
he was, well, that's debatable. I'm not sure if he was really a healer,
He
despite being
wasn't.
the class.
He really wasn't. I was healing everybody, and when I died, me and Sam died to the same thing, and then all he was doing was casting a 200 HP shield to everybody else. And remind you, for those who don't know, this is Eden Shiva fight, okay? So right when Gaia comes in and we have to do that big thing to hit the ice off of Shiva / Reen, we died there. The only 2 people alive were tanks, so we had to wipe because no one could do
Really?
anything. Yes,
I thought, oh my god, that's fucking brutal.
it died.
You're right
Everyone
at the
died.
fucking end.
Yeah, everybody died right before Gaia jumped in. Literally, the only people alive were 2 tanks.
Hey, Mr. Healer T, you could revive us. No, I think I'm just gonna heal people for 200 HP. No.
And then he's like, my AoE only does a shield, just a heads up. And I was like, you have emergency tactics at that level. You can use emergency tactics, and your shield sucker will become a heal sucker. He's like, you're speaking a different language to a black mage main. And I'm literally helping him out on how to heal better. And then he... And then I was like,
I'm
and I
gonna
was
say
like,
this.
as a scholar main, just use emergency tactics to heal. And he responds, as a healer, don't die. And he gives me the equal sign with the P to stick his tongue out.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, why? So you don't, because you're not gonna res me again? The people had to yell at him to res me. I was on the floor for almost a minute.
So I'm gonna take a guess and say this guy boosted his character to be healer, or he did the summoner route, and so he decided to go in with a fresh, like, whatever level his thing is at.
I'm assuming the summoner route because he's a black mage, so I'm assuming he was working on casters first.
Yeah, probably a thing, but yeah, that's something you don't dive into at level like that. Like you do like baby bitch dungeons, like the gist of how your kit works. Not,
I mean, it's fine.
I'm gonna go into this fucking fight and fuck everybody over and not listen to advice.
Look. The thing is, I understand not understanding your toolkit. That's fine. But when someone who knows how to do it, and I even had to look up the name because I still don't know the names of my skills yet. I'm still having a hard time with it. I had to look up the skill mid-pool and tell him just use emergency tactics and then get the heal. buff. And he
Don't you
just,
know-
and he fucking just, I was like, okay, guys.
Sky, don't you know I'm a level 90 black mage? Okay, I don't need your advice. I'm not a plebeian.
I think the only good thing
Anyway.
about doing Savage content was helping me know how to understand my toolkit, which I'm thankful for.
I'll have you know that I have maxed out exactly 2 jobs. Okay,
Oh
so
no,
I don't
the
need
game's
your advice.
lagging already. We haven't even started.
How do you know it's
Now
lagging?
before we
Because
start
because I clicked the options button and it froze.
Oh, because I
Guy,
guess like it's just a
Have
still
you looked
stream.
into the issue with that?
No.
I
Okay.
think you should.
Why?
Before we start this stream, I would
Yes.
like to address something very important, an important elephant in the room that I think needs addressing before we begin.
Getting a drink,
Oh,
yes.
Blaze. Ice cream is not cooked. Milk is pasteurized, therefore ice cream is raw. How dare you?
All
Yeah,
right,
but-
we
I
may
don't-
begin.
Yeah, but what if
I
you
don't-
put chocolate and stuff in it? Chocolate's already
Hey,
cooked.
Vicious. Oh, is he here? Yeah, he's here. Vicious, Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definitive Edition is on Steam now.
Yeah, I already own the game.
God damn it. All right, Vic.
Oh.
That black
Did he-
mage problem.
Did he do the old copy
He did the
pasta?
copy
Yeah.
pasta of,
Oh, and
labels,
the
the old
first
comment.
official copy pasta of the stream ever. Thank you. I
That
feel
cannot have.
I,
of
I, I
this
feel
stream
like an
or
official stream now.
in this stream?
No,
or just
of
streaming
any-
in general.
Stream in general.
I don't believe you.
The
No.
part that gets me about that copy pasta every single time I say it, it's not the start, it's not the first sentence. It's the part of the second
Oh, yeah.
sentence where the
Okay,
third sentence.
hold
I am
on,
trained in guerrilla warfare.
Hold on. Okay, you boil the mix.
Gorilla.
You boil the mix. That doesn't mean you cook it. When I boil water for tea, I'm not cooking tea.
All right, he's an idiot. Boiling is a cooking method. Secondly, boil the mix. You just use ice crystals and sugar, man.
What are you
You
saying
don't
that
need
you
no
do?
mix.
Oh, so I'm sorry. Fan, you're
Vanilla
saying-
beans, strawberry.
I'm
sugar.
sorry. I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry, fan. You mean to say that you do cook tea? Is that what you'd say? Like, let me cook you some tea.
Lana, save us. Lana, please save us. Lana, save us.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand what you mean. I'm trying to
It's
understand
getting
my
fucking out of hand
stupidity.
again.
I
This
mean,
is a
I'm just
whole
trying to figure out, like, do you cook tea?
Hey,
Or do you just go
look,
cook some tea?
y'all started this fucking cooking, bro.
Hey, you want me to cook you some
Cooking.
chocolate? You want me to cook you some
What the fuck
chocolate
are we
milk while
nasty?
you're
We're
at
having
it?
fucking food conversations.
This is why we never do food conversations, especially when Cold's in here. Okay?
Oh my god, we
It's
are fucking nest. We really are fucking nest.
Would you?
Alright, it's all about the type of food you're boiling.
Anyway.
Oh God!
I
let's
do
not.
love
You don't-
video game.
You don't fucking cook.
Oh
Let us
my
continue
God.
playing a video game.
Anyway, last
The
where we
defendant
left off,
lobby.
We did this, and I don't remember what this was. Stop, Lara!
Ignore it. Proceed on as normal.
Alright.
This defendant lobby, all right. Oh, this is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant.
What?
I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Oh,
not good.
right. The last time Gant took Sky, so
Yes.
maybe she's with her still?
Wait, what? I don't remember that. She kidnaps.
Yes.
Guy?
Didn't
Yes.
kidnap. He asked for her specifically.
Oh yeah, remember we broke into his office with.
Oh,
dumped
yeah,
his
okay.
ID,
Oh, and then
and
he's
he
like,
told
"Let
us
me
to
just-"
get the fuck out. and
Yeah.
he told
Okay,
Sky to
I was
stay
like, what
behind.
the fuck did I miss? He kidnapped her?
Yeah.
For
I was
all
like,
we
"Whoa."
know, I mean, basically.
Yeah, but it's like a two different. What I'm seeing in my head.
And where's Sky for that matter? It almost seems as if.
Something's been happening behind the scenes. I don't know who's speaking.
I actually don't know who this is.
My
Hey,
bad.
Edgy.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth!
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Yeah. Good guess.
Looks like I'm
Dawn
not the only
Connery.
one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record.
Yeah.
If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this.
Respect.
Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on
Literally
you.
That's literally how you got X out of going to prison.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
It's like, you clever son of a bitch, you're right.
I
God
know,
damn it.
that's my name, thank you. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gann has on her, it's now.
I like that
Okay.
both of them work together on this. Like, hey, my client's stupid. They won't tell me anything. I need your help.
No!
No.
Here we go, boys.
Court is now in session
God.
for the trial of Miss
Begin.
Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Oh no. Why already? Chief
It
Gann?
begins.
Oh god, here
Huh?
he is. Here comes.
Ta-da.
Is this theme here? No.
Not yet.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Archie. Been back to the pool yet?
Oh my god.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Hmm.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Please. Please.
God.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Oh God.
She wants to do what?
Well, having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Oh no. I wasn't
Oh,
told
this
about
is
this,
some
dude.
Bullshit.
That's well, now you know why she wasn't there.
Yep.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Can someone get me Taco Bell? I am very hungry. Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. What?
What?
Oh,
Oh
God.
no. Huh?
Can you do that? You're the defendant. I confess to all charges.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. No. Shut up. No, she didn't do it. No, shut up. No. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
What is happening?
Someone
No,
got to her.
Lana!
Objection. She's stupid. Shut up.
You can't! Your Honor,
Stop
the
it.
defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea!
In that case, Mr. Wright. Uh-oh, she's gonna fire you. I no longer
Oh.
You've been
Oh,
fired!
Omega, please. But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you would please. Well, shit.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
Stop calling you!
Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
You're telling me. I'm her lawyer and I didn't know about it.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening!
Objection, this is
It
bullshit.
appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Edgeworth, can you say objection, please? Yes! Let's go!
We stand. One moment, Your Honor.
Stand Edgeworth.
That's
Mr.
worth the real
Edgeworth,
hero.
You were about to win!
Prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Holy shit.
Damn.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Oh. Oh.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Hey, yo.
Oh. To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Sky.
Guy.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edward, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Damn.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Are they? You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
That's a threat.
Shit.
Miss Sky, please take to the stand.
It's Miss Sky.
I'm
Looks
not
like
saying that.
Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Oh, don't talk like Marshall, please.
I need a drink for this.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Sky. Sky!
Yeah!
My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dog of the Joe Dog killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember, this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman.
Sky, the Sky Clan.
Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Hi, Renoa.
Hey, Renault.
Hmm. Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Here we go, boys!
Let's begin.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Ah, but that's all right. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
That sounds like a certain someone's guy.
Hey!
I like that how when Phoenix is full of bullshit, like he's coming apart at the seams, but when Edgeworth does it, he just plays it Mr. Cool.
Look at how much. Look how little shit I give. I have this much evidence.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised me to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage. Man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall arrested. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gan.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The light?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Oh, stop talking.
So, right? So you spoke with Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what was so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Nah, yeah, I'm done.
This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Apparently it
We
didn't
found that-
contain a lot of things, Edgeworth. Let's be
Turns
real.
out the people in charge were pieces of shit.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
If you would mind.
I bet it was.
I pressed it for flavor text.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
press it, but I do have a thing to present there.
And we got a thingy.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died.
Oh man.
Yet I never received any picture.
Oh, that's so weird. Hey, Sky, would you
Perhaps the
find that?
witness is mistaken?
But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. This picture that Sky drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Oh, that's so.
The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man. Alright, I want...
Oh man, Sky, that's so weird. Where'd you find this picture again?
Actually, it was in a very obtuse place. I don't think Edgeworth would have had any fucking way of knowing
Well,
about
whose
it.
whose office was it in?
Pardon me if I save a decent amount in different slots today.
Oh yeah. By the
But whose office would we find that picture in?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, is that so
Is
crazy?
this the one?
double check it. Yeah, we'll double check.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Oh wow, this is the thing we found in Gant's office.
Wow,
That's crazy. Why would Gant have this? That's so weird.
Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
You're like, oh, I'm on your side. Hold on.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it down. What's this?
Yes, what is that?
Oh.
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Isn't that weird, Gant? Why was this
Men
in your
appear to be
office?
wrestling here.
Wrestling?
What's
What?
the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Fucking Jesus. Order! Order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
I was like 10.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Oh, God damn it, Detective Goodman! I told him to stop
Wait a
messing with the
minute.
evidence lists.
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor,
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
if the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Oh! Are you... Okay, hold on. Are you saying at no point ever did he
No point
ever...
did he try to look on the other
the
side
back
of
of the- He never just, like, put it down on his desk like that, and then so I was like, oh, that's weird. Come on!
For all we know, it could just be scribbles.
Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's possible. Let's see.
Oh my god!
The drawing
Oh,
is
he's
just...
so pissed!
The
something
drawing...
wrong?
The drawing is just Gant, like, being the one doing the stabbing, and like, it's so fucking clear
Do you
evidence.
even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing!
Oh my!
Oh my
Why?
god! What do you mean?
Oh no!
Fuck off!
Oh, this is my why
You know
is
what?
this existing?
You know what? His
Please.
response is understandable response, Edgeworth. Understandable response.
Why?
That's that thing! The thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this is an act of vandalism. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
Oh my god! I guess he was out of scrap paper. Yes, Omega, that's true. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record.
Let's
Oh,
have a
the
look at
draw-
the full picture.
Oh no. Goodness.
Let's see. Check.
Look at it.
So that's nothing. Can we flip it?
No,
No.
you can't flip it.
Wait a minute.
It's just like that.
It just looks like a shitty drawing on the right.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, that's confusing.
Why is the blue badger there?
I
Because
don't know.
this would be the window, right? So maybe it's not the window. Maybe I'm just assuming already.
Maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe someone added to the drawing to make it seem like the blue badger. I might be overthinking though.
I don't know.
Goes it.
Anyway,
Don't know.
Testify about
Guy.
this picture you drew 2 years ago.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Sky? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Uh-oh. Blue Badger is Tia.
I swear to God. Oh, that'd be the
Always a blue
coolest.
badger.
Yo, that'd be the coolest twist if this Dio shows up and starts mooting.
Oh my god, it's a bite of 87!
No!
Stop it!
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. After that I must have fainted. This
My
picture shows
God.
exactly what I saw in an instant.
He was killed by a fucking ruler.
To think a flash of lightning could birth such an image in your mind. Oh,
Thanks to
So
that,
bad.
though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
well, I don't see any contradictions here.
Sorry!
This clearly shows Joe Dark was about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Or does it?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
What am I gonna get out of this?
Because I'm in the home.
Let's see. This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. Hunter is dead.
During that time, the investigation was reorganized.
I forgot. I was
There you
muted
go.
because I was eating a burger. An actual
Ah.
burger.
I thought you
Detective
said he-
Goodman was placed in charge.
Are you eating burgers? Eat your hamburgers, Edgeworth!
I thought he
Under
was
the
eating.
direction
I
of Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
thought he said he was eating bugs.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Poor Sky. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
Wonder if Veggie eats while wearing his fancy frilly stuff. Maybe has ones that are just bib worthy. Damn. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? Thank God. No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
Oh my God.
I mean, here's the question.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Oh my God, they're
Call her
person.
the witness, Edgeworth.
So what you're saying is flash of lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo.
Let's see. This picture says exactly what I saw in that instant. Why is it showing me this image?
Maybe we're supposed to piece something out.
Purple guy.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Oh no.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
I mean, yeah.
No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
I can look at it again.
Yeah.
Ignoring the blue badger side.
We're ignoring that. We're literally ignoring that right now.
Ignoring that right now because that's not part of this painting, this Mozart drawing that we're doing.
I'm trying to think of what I'm spotting. We have him. He has a knife in his hand, his left hand. It looks like he's about to stab somebody.
Wait, maybe it's because that would be dumb if that's the case, because it's technically a child's drawing. But what if it because that thing he's holding is square? It's not. It doesn't look like a knife.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I was thinking the same thing.
That'd be so weird though, because like.
Well, in contrast, there was grounds
Wait,
for
was
that.
Joe Dark's
so
knife
much-
the one that was found in his body?
There's so much detail
Neil.
in the silhouette of the body itself. It seems kind of weird to leave out the significant part, and you would think that the knife would be the most traumatizing aspect of the whole scene.
I get it. Okay, so remember the tip of Joe Dark's knife was found in the body, right?
Yeah.
But at this time, it was torn, it was broken because of this murder. So what if she saw the square knife after it had already been broken? That wouldn't make sense. See? Maybe?
Huh. Oh, well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
There is?
Now, the question is, I don't remember what to present in relation to that. It's
I
definitely
think
on the
Joe
last
Dark's
statement because they
knife.
showed that picture. There's three things. It could be either the picture itself to prove that there's something wrong with it, the knife because or the autopsy report that mentions the tip.
The tip was embedded in Neil Marshall's lung.
Yeah.
That's what it was, correct?
Yes.
Can we go back to the autopsy report?
Yeah, we're doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Die from blood loss in under 10 minutes.
Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Weapon.
Oh no, it
found
was. Wait a minute. Don't we have the tip?
No.
Gumshoe didn't give it. Oh god damn it! What did he
Well, look
say
at the-
about it? It was in
look at
Neil's.
Yeah, it was in Neil.
Look at the knife.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Blah 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 blah. Not what I meant.
Okay, so that explains why it
broken
would
tip
be...
was found in victim's body. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
so that-
it was in
that
Neil's
is-
body.
Wait a minute!
Probably.
Oh, wait a minute! The broken tip was found in the body, right?
Yeah.
So why is the knife already broken in this picture?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like, yeah, why is it
So,
already broken
I
before
thi-
the stabbing?
Yeah, I think that's... Again, it's hard to tell sometimes whether there's like a limitation of the game, but I think that might be it. Like, the knife was... I think
Yeah.
that might be it, that the knife was already broken.
yeah, because, like I said, she went out of her way to draw near accurate silhouettes of the two people in the room, but not the
Okay.
knife.
Yeah.
Kind of sticks out. Like a
So
knife.
she really saw a square object,
So shall we present this?
which would at
There's
the
Yeah.
three pieces of evidence you could present. So,
No, it's not
no,
this.
not that
no,
one.
I think it's the
Okay,
knife.
just go.
Okay. Alright, let's go with the knife.
Look at me.
No.
Nope.
It's
Oh,
not
no,
the knife
not
at
the
all.
knife?
Autopsy.
Okay.
We'll
That
try
was
the
another
autopsy.
And if it's
If
not,
not, I'll load the
Alright,
thing.
autopsy report.
Neil's autopsy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There we
Yep.
go. Okay, I knew it was one of the. I had
All
a
right, we
feeling
got
it was
it.
one of the three based
We
on
got
that.
it, boys.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Oh no.
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy
The
report?
knife.
Is it the
Knife.
knife or is it Neil?
I think it's a knife.
It's a knife.
It's-
It should be.
It should be. It really
I
sticks out.
think.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Okay.
If you look closely, you can see the tip is broken. Yeah, okay.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
No, aren't we happy, Mr. Judge? But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Yeah, so that means he was already dead. It was a
Very
conclusive
well,
piece of
Monsieur
evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Sky. Thank you, David.
Wait,
And
who's already
where,
dead? He's
pray
screaming.
tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Oh, there we go.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Nope.
That would make sense. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right! But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Yeah, he was already dead before that even happened. That's the only way I could think about it. Not so fast, Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. Huh. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah!
Man, going through this forged evidence shit during... Oh, that's horrible.
Do the thing, Phantom.
God damn it. I'm waiting for
Are
him to just his
you
fucking voice
saying the
box just explode.
investigation really was corrupted?
That's... Unfortunately for you, Vitrus, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Also,
I
thank
know,
you,
I
Richard.
know.
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Ugh.
There must have been another broken knife.
Oh, well, I have one just for you.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? Yes! If the witness in this is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, It can't just be explained away by simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Sky really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second, Chief.
How all of your saves are now this case.
The murder
I
weapon.
mean,
Yeah.
to be fair,
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one other way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. How do I present this? I think this.
Yeah.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
The spear!
This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah!
Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
Oh.
That's a broken knife!
Oh.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Where is that? Who fucking knows?
Order! Order! Order!
yes, he's having too much fun with that shit.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
Oh. What?
That's true. It would be reversed.
And what happened to Joe Dark exactly? He's dead, but how did he die?
He was
executed.
Yeah, death by
Okay, so he
execution.
survived the encounter.
That's by Snoo Snoo.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
Shit.
The prosecutor was the one who actually died!
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
I'm getting like fucking goosebumps here, bro.
Mr. Edgeworth,
You did it. You killed the man.
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
Oh.
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
Oh my fucking
God.
god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Is this real? This was not a fake. This was not a fake drawing.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Okay.
But
Why?
What?
you drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
What are you trying to imply?
I don't get it.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Oh no.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony.
Oh no.
I hate that music so much.
Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
It doesn't help, especially when we're trying to figure out a murder case.
I swear to fucking god, if the Blue Badger was somehow involved in this murder, I'm gonna
First a knife
fucking
mix-up and now
scream.
the blue badger? This should be interesting.
Oh boy.
Sky's
What did you recall?
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger?
What?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow?
What?
Time out. What?
Hold on.
Very sus.
She must have seen something else. No, there's no fucking way.
Go to the draw. Wait,
Wait
can
a
you click
minute. This, maybe?
Go. Yeah. Wait. Maybe go back to the drawing.
Oh, wrong thing.
Nope. Wrong one. That could be possible.
Because it
You only-
does look like... Because remember, she didn't really see what they look like. She just only seen shadows. It
So
does resemble the badger.
It does resemble the badger. Could you do me a favor? Could you click on the group photo? Okay, there's nothing on anybody here that would resemble that. Except the actual pot itself.
Hmm. I'm gonna... No, Omega!
Sir, you
Why, impossible! The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
Yeah, that's also a good
That would
point.
mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
So what the hell did she see?
Yes, well, the defense may begin its
Wow.
process.
Ah! Please, don't pursue this any further. I
Oh,
forgot.
wow. New art for her.
I'm gonna be really honest, guys. I forgot she was in the room.
Lana!
What's the
Oh my
meaning of
God.
this?
You're still here?
To the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky,
We forgot you were here.
we've already come this far. It's
And
too
we've
late to turn back.
We've tried so hard.
Sign up.
Goddamn.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Oh boy.
Okay. I saw that
Okay.
man use his knife. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
Then
Panicked and rushed. Why would you do
I-
that?
I think I know what happened. I think Joe Dark was about to kill Neil Marshall, and she ran into them, and like the vase fell, and like it impaled Neil. Because it broke. We found blood on the fucking pottery shards, remember?
I was thinking that what happened was that since he didn't know what was going on, she rushed in there and stopped Neil Marshall from getting Joe Dark, and then Joe Dark got the upper hand and killed Neil. Or someone killed Neil.
Something.
Yeah, the literal pair testifying. Yeah, that's true.
I think she's trying to prevent it because she doesn't want her sister to blame herself for the death of Neil.
Right.
Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He
Run
was
away?
about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized,
Right, that's cursed.
Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
I was like, hey,
When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked
Shit.
away the man with the knife. What do you mean? What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
I thought he was gonna say, what do you
Sky
mean
was
by?
almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
cursed, and yeah, this is.
That's so fucked. Because guess
So
what?
cursed.
Jake
He
Marshall.
was standing there.
Jake Marshall was right. His brother would definitely beat Joe Dark in a fight, and he did. Except Sky knocked him over when he had the upper hand.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He
What?
wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation.
Yeah?
If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
It's gotta be the vase. I don't see
It's
any
gotta
other
be.
thing.
Yeah, it's gotta be the vase.
What was it Sky saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I might know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Sky drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr.
Is
Wright!
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that witness saw in that instant?
Okay, I'm gonna guess.
Please show us this mysterious
Okay.
blue badger lookalike.
I'm guessing the assumption is they have all the evidence on them all the time.
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
Lost Peoples.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I have no fucking clue what it is, dude.
A vase.
I believe it's some sort of jar. But it's got a hole at the top and the bottom.
I think it's just a display vase.
But, Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
A viewpoint?
Right! I gotta show him the correct angle to look at this from.
Hey, Sky,
I remember now.
do it with this music in the background. Enjoy.
I hate everything.
Oh, that now makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think about that way.
Oh, it just immediately... No, okay. You wouldn't let me do it.
Hold on. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
I'm trying!
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept this claim.
I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it... Okay, come on. Just let me do it.
Okay, I just like the idea right now that Phoenix in the corner just kind of like flipping over
Just be
this. Like,
careful not to
give me
press
a minute.
Yeah.
Not to press A.
Not quite.
No, I think it needs
No.
to be.
I
I think you need to turn it upside down.
No, I think it needs to go a little bit more up. I mean,
Hold
not up,
on.
like.
No,
Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Wait, can the arrow
There.
keys work? Nope. the
move
arrow
it
keys don't work.
vertically.
It's N. Man, these are some weird buttons for rotating.
They are!
I don't know.
N and M.
I
N-
think you just need to push it in a little bit.
Oh, it's like
H,
WASD, but like shifted a bit.
A little bit more pushing. I
We're
think.
not at the right angle though.
I think that's the angle.
No, it's not quite right. I think we need to look into the big end.
What do you mean?
There's a third thing on the other side.
What do you mean the third thing on the other side?
The handle.
There's a third handle.
Okay.
That?
Yeah,
That's-
so
What, you want it looking like that?
no, like look into the hole.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Be
hello.
right there.
No, she cannot have you.
No. Even if you flip it the other way, it doesn't look right. I think Scout. I think it was better
Probably
before.
muted. Sorry.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Not quite that angle though.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Wait a minute. Oh shit! That part's broken, isn't it?
No, there's just a hole at the top and
No,
the
no, no,
bottom.
no, 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 I know, but like, well, hold on, turn around. That's broken, is it not? That's a part is broken. Like the one in the back there, that part's broken. See what I mean?
Yeah.
You had the same problem with this last time, Sky.
I hate everything about this.
Oh yeah, this was the part you were notoriously stuck at when you did this before.
Was it?
Oh, Sky! I just realized something.
What?
Okay, look at the blue badger. What's the thing on the left the blue badger has?
Oh no, I don't think that's part of it. I think that's a Scumshoe's handiwork.
No,
Yeah.
but what? Look, that's what I'm saying. It's bandaged, right? Like it's broken.
I don't think that's part of it. I think that's just.
I don't know. I think that might be something. Cause that part's also broken on the vase.
Yeah, but if you remember, this was
That wouldn't-
Blue
that
Badger
wouldn't
wasn't
be
even
fit-
created.
That one would also be picked up on a
but-
silhouette.
But but my point is that. Never mind.
I can't get this. This is as close as I can get it, if that's the case. But it
I don't
doesn't
know,
even
but-
look right.
Do you want
I
me to
feel
give
like
you a
I-
hint,
I-
Guy?
What?
Imagine you're holding the jar in front of you, holding the handles, and you like have it tipped with the big end toward you.
That.
I mean,
Like the big part pointing toward your chest. Pointed like downward.
I hate this. I just want this song to end. I can't rotate it anymore!
My point, Renault. The point I was making is
I would use the keys.
the point I was
I
making.
was using the
Renault-
keys.
The point I was trying to make is that both parts have broken pieces. Is the point I was
You
trying
can
to make.
also rotate it left and right, like fully with Q and R.
I am not the killer, David. I mean, that seems fine.
So... Is this what you mean?
No, you had it at the right angle before, where it was like the two. What?
Oh,
Like that?
Point it down.
Hold on. I'm having a
This
hard
is
time.
such a test of depth
I-
perception.
It's... Yeah. I'm really bad. I don't have any depth perception.
wait, there you go. I'm like, flip it.
Yeah, point it down.
Point it like, turn it upside down, right from this angle. No, 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 no. Like just
Well,
spin it, Sky.
that's... See? There you go.
There, a little bit more. Like more. Oh yeah, that looks like it. That looks good.
Can you point it like down?
I think that's good. Oh,
Like that?
I think that's
A little
yeah.
more. A little more.
Oh, wait.
little more.
Oh,
There we go.
wait. There it is.
Oh my god, I hate
There
it.
it
You see it
is.
now? Do you see it now?
Yeah, I see it now.
Present it.
Nope.
Oh come on! Don't be fickle
Oh.
about that.
Y'all are fucking...
Don't tell me it resets.
It has to. Yes, it does. I mean, we.
No.
That is the visual is like.
Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I think that's.
I think it has to be at the right location.
There? There. No, I think more. I think put more down. Up.
It's very precise.
Just
I mean, I think that maybe that feels like this is the same as the last one you just tried.
It just said forward a little bit more.
I did.
Other way.
You mean backwards?
Yeah,
Yes.
backwards. More. A little bit more.
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 Okay.
There! We got it! That looks good.
That doesn't look great. Yeah,
No.
that's what I said.
It's like I know it's that angle. I know
We
it's
know
that
the angle, it just gotta be it's so fucking precise. No.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
come on.
One other fucked up thing about this, in the original DS version of the game, it was much easier to tell. But since they made this model high res, you have to guess.
Maybe a little bit more up. Down, I mean. There?
Yes.
That looks good. Damn it!
God, it's so fickle. I know it's that angle.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
hold on. This is the one thing I'm probably gonna cheat on. Give me a second.
Yeah,
There's
no.
no
Yeah,
problem.
fair
Because
enough.
it's like I know
Watch
it's that
it-
angle.
Watch
I
it be
know it's
not that angle at all.
Actually, Hunter, you know what? Can you give me
I'll
the
do
image
it.
for it? Yeah.
I'll give you
I
the
don't wanna-
angle.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at it right now. I can just put it inside
Oh, just
the
on the
screen
case.
chat.
Okay.
Put it on my
yeah,
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cheat for this one.
This is
Yeah,
kind of
because I know it's that angle. I know it's that angle. I remember this
Okay,
part.
it's going directly into the Discord stream chat, not the channel stream chat.
Yeah.
Okay, the call chat.
Oh, that's a thing.
Okay. Chat.
Oh, fuck off! I feel like we got that angle though.
We did.
Fuck this game.
It's
We
fair.
got that.
I think it has
So
to be.
also post the DS version for comparison.
No.
No, I'm watching it. I'm just.
Oh, the DS version makes it feel like much better. No.
I know, I'm getting there. Calm down.
I think a little bit more down.
No.
More.
I think if they want you to align it vertically along the grid too, that'd be very funny.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to align it correctly. That looks right.
I guess.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey!
Huh.
Thank God it has a grid system, because holy shit.
Yeah.
I would never have gotten it without that grid.
Yeah, no.
Alright, sorry guys. I had to do that.
No, it's fine.
We were gonna be stuck
No,
with that
no,
forever.
we knew the answer, but it was just so precise.
Tried doing this on WiiWare. Oh,
I
man,
did.
but that was
I,
fun.
for
Wiimote. Oh.
for clarification, for those of you who weren't there back in 2009-10, we did do this on the Wii.
That's right, you did.
We did.
I don't
It was
think
literally the only way to stream it at the time.
I don't think anyone here is gonna chide you for doing that, Sky, because you had the answer. It's just so goddamn precise.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't think anything that.
is this a miracle or what?
But Scott, it really. Yep, I can't.
Yeah.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
And this
So-
is why Sky hates the fucking thing.
Okay. So question: Was
It
this
cannot be.
was this just a coincidence that there happened to be a thing that's similar looking to the Blue Badger?
Yes.
I think the
Fuck
implication is that the chief
off.
prosecutor somehow stumbled across this one day in Edgeworth's office and was inspired to draw the
He's
Blue
like,
Badger from it.
oh, Phantom.
I think you went BRB.
Oh, yeah! Oh, no!
No, you can't do it.
The princess. Shut up. I could scream louder if you want. I just live with people. I don't
I
live
still
in a
have you
fucking-
very. I have you
I don't
low.
live in, I don't live in a cabin in the woods like Phantom does.
Judge, are you arguing with your internal brain?
Shut up! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Rod's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Please, that wasn't dramatic. That was me crying inside Edgeworth.
What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us, what's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The location. Like, when did they say? Wait, where did they say originally the location was?
That's a good point.
Behind Lana's desk.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. That.
When we investigated the scene, I think it was Sky who said that was what it was.
It doesn't really change the. It doesn't change the murder one.
We don't have floor plans, do we?
No. Well, we do have a point of reference.
Wait, does it check the? Does the autopsy report? Oh wait, yeah. Wait. Check the photo. Check the photo. Check the photo. That pot is next to Gantz. So that changes the location.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the armor is on Gant's side. That's literally the only thing that's very notable.
And so is the pot.
So the answer would be the location.
Yeah, it would have changed the murder weapon.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At the very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Yeah.
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk.
No one fucking moved it.
The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
It's kind of weird they say office when they're in the same goddamn room.
Well, that one makes sense because there would be blood all over the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, queen.
Okay.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
I'm overthinking it again. Exactly.
What?
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Oh, okay. Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out.
We did?
So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial.
We did?
Oh, Phantom might be right. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife, and the next instant the jar was hit and flew through the air. And since we established that the one holding the knife was Marshall...
Oh.
Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
Now wait a minute. But we know that Marshall was killed by a knife wound, correct?
Don't know, it was forged.
Oh yeah. That would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall!
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more.
The spear!
If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The spear.
Ah!
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. It's a spear.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Okay, so Phantom
Wright.
was half right.
You can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
A whoopsie. Another possibility?
Of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright? What's the matter?
I want to make a save, Your Honor. I'm not.
Oh my... Hold on!
Hold on, yes, Sky. Can we see what your saves look like right now? Scroll through the full list, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Episode 5, episode 5, episode 5, episode 5, episode 5.
You're not gonna have saves for the next game.
Good.
Well, to be fair, Hunter, this is something you would tell her to do anyway, right? Save every save.
I'm not like this.
I don't know. I mean,
Hello? Do you know who I am? Master of hoarding.
Have you tried rotating your saves, Sky?
I've been rotating them.
Okay, then you're good.
This is a new save file.
Okay, great.
If events took place to defend Styrovasis, then the outcome is obvious.
Oh, yeah. Blaze, you're absolutely right. We should save on every one of them.
We're doing that right now. Oh my god. That's not
right?
rotating the saves, Scott. That's just saving all of it.
Blaze, there you go, buddy. We did it. We conquered it.
In that moment, assuming the man that Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh.
That's fucked.
Well, shit.
Okay, Fan's back. Hey, Fan, you
That's
were like...
not good.
Fan, you were kind of right. He wasn't killed by the vase, but he was knocked into something sharp and died.
You mean
Oh, no.
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Oop.
No!
And that is why Lana was willing to go to jail.
He passed out.
But then who killed Goodman?
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Well.
Sorry, Lana.
Fucking Emma.
Lana just staring daggers at you right now. Let me guess. Yep, figured.
Yeah, I figured she'd have something to say.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. Given the circumstances.
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Sky? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
Right?
Yeah.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what your sister did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's a fucking lie. You admitted it to the court the other day!
I know.
If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have
Proof.
Tell me! Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? Oh shit!
I'm willing to bet you.
The
Alright, Sky, do you have evidence? And also, do you want to use it?
problem is where the twist starts, I believe.
Yes.
Hold on, don't talk about... Why
do you think I'm saving a million times, buddy?
Okay, well hold on. Let's not, don't tell me a twist is coming, guys, alright?
Well, no, you're not gonna understand it until it's presented. It's fine.
Okay, but I'm just saying for the future, don't be like, this is when the twist happens, alright?
Oh, well, there are some exceptions, and it's not like a thing that we can explain beyond that there is a catch.
Okay.
Usually the games present the catch in the moment before you potentially fumble it up. This game does not.
It's mostly in the last cases where there's some weird fucking thing that happens that you have to keep in the back of your head.
There has to be a huzzah moment.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Okay. This is where it begins.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
I just gotta figure out how to do it now. I don't
If we
remember.
don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Maya's not here.
Maya!
This all has been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
I have goosebumps right now.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Hmm? You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
What?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Updated autopsy report. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
What?
Oh, fuck.
On the plot?
In one manner or another.
Oh, fuck.
That's impossible!
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you.
A
A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
check the evidence?
I've got to think back to the court record. Alright, buddy. I get what you're saying. Alright.
It's the line on the face, I
The
guess.
real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. I'm gonna say it's on the vase. Or pot, whatever the fucking thing is. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright. If you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer. It's not really a murder, it's more like it was an
Do
accident.
not be mistaken, Miss Sky.
Oh,
Our purpose is not to accuse your sister of any crime.
oh?
There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Okay, well it can only be the vase, but that doesn't say
God.
anything.
This is the message left by the deceased.
This is the blue picture from before, right?
It's a vase!
It's not a vase.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
He's had enough. If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
I mean,
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped away. Looks like someone
Okay,
wiped blood away.
is that supposed to be the Japanese letter, like writing?
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
yes, in here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe the bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's
Oh,
only
fun, I
one
lo-
thing the victim would have written given the circumstances.
Oh, fun!
His
I love
murderer's
these games.
name. How do I do this?
Not hard.
I think you click on it and then you click and drag.
Okay. E.
That
Okay, no.
doesn't
Oh,
count? I'm assuming that's just fine.
Yeah.
E. M. M.
This counts. But
I mean-
this-
Wow, why they spell Sky wrong? That's weird.
Yeah, right? I think that's it.
You know, I think it's kind of fucked up for Marshall to do that. I mean, she was like, what, 12?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up,
Yeah.
Marshall. She didn't do it.
Actually, she would have been 14.
Oh, she's just a
Still
kid,
young,
man.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up, Marshall.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence.
Oh, forget
That's
that
why
his
all
brother
I've
was
been
a
thinking about
detective.
is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Okay,
Emma.
Sky. No, it's Sky. It
Sky.
says Sky.
You're right, Sky.
I mean, we
Weird.
can't change what's literally written on the jar.
Fuck you.
So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's kind of fucked, though.
yes.
Fuck, Marshall.
Of all people,
I can't believe Emma
she may
Stone's.
not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
I can't believe Emma Stone's the killer.
It was Sky.
Seaworthy! Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate this
don't-
guy.
Yeah, but he's your favorite, right?
I fucking hate him. I'm so tired of Sean Connery over here.
Ah, so now you see why I hate him. Okay.
Guns.
Oh, sorry.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder.
Oh.
I believe you were the prosecutor.
Oh no! What did we do?
Ah! Yes, Werther. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
No!
To
But
be
he wasn't
fair,
really innocent,
it wasn't
though.
really Edgeworth's fault.
Oh yeah, but still though.
Yeah,
Still
but
it's-
he was doing everything right. He only got it. He had forged evidence, half the evidence. They did it on purpose.
Oh, they fucked him, and you helped fucked him. You helped
Not
spread
only
his
that.
cheeks.
But you used forged evidence to ensure
Oh
his conviction.
no!
I'm telling you, man, he got fucked.
I'm guessing Nero. The idea was. I'm guessing Nero. The idea was that they didn't have evidence that Joe Dark killed all those other people.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
Oh my
do you
fucking god! What do you mean?
Because that's not the murder he was convicted on.
Yeah.
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't a cover-up or any evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
It's kind of hard when one doesn't give him everything and gives him fake shit.
Off luck.
That's kind of fucked, don't you think?
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Edgy got tag teamed and Edgy Wedgy spit roast. True. See, now everyone's up against the prosecution. Oh my god. They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
Oh, these are the crowd. How could he just stand there like it was his fault?
It wasn't his fault!
Oh no!
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
You know, what was her name? Lana Star? What was her name?
Angel Star.
You know, Angel Star's just yucking it up right now.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
So about Goodman's killer. What
Oh,
the?
bye.
Oh my God! What do you mean?
Yeah, I like how
Tune in
he,
next week for no.
my
Oh, the
my
oh, the-
favorite is how they all go, "Oh, it's your fault, Edgeworth, for forging fake evidence in here." And I'm like, "You're the one who gave it to him. You gave him everything, and you didn't give him everything at the same time."
oh, the twists and turns. My heart can't handle it.
And poor Sky. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
I don't think it's even your problem. Oh god.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
Why does he always scare me? Oh shit.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Okay, bye. Wait, Gumshoe, what is it?
You got a lot of tout, pal, making a detective run around all while on duty? And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
It looks adorable as fuck.
It does. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
Well,
The chief prosecutor also wanted to give you a message.
Message?
She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. From Miss Sky explains the 2 rules of evidence law.
Doesn't look like that will do you any good now, though.
Oh my god, there's so many pages!
we got 3 full pages.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Papa, please.
Well, that first rule already fucks Gant over, because he was the deputy chief at the time.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet?
Card games are motorcycles.
Why I'm still in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me?
Sir Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Dun dun dun.
What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all ruined, but with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Sky found out she's unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more?
Yeah, we gotta do more carnage, Gumshoe.
Chaos guy.
You gotta
chaos.
be kidding me, pal!
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman.
Huh?
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes.
Or her.
This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Women can be murderers too, Phoenix.
No, I think he's pretty much connected the dots to who it really is, and he's just not saying it for the sake of dramatic tension.
Dramatic!
The
Even
judge,
though
the judge
though the-
did
Now
it.
reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky!
His brother did it.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Your Honor?
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Oh boy.
That's fucking brutal.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
I'm going to go sue everybody now. Good day.
Good day.
Yes, well... Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain?
Huh?
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that! It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for that, what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Bom, bom, bom.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright?
Huh?
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
You get to
The
choose?
defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Meekins!
Fucking go.
I can't believe I can't believe Meekins is the murderer, guys.
It's time to face the final boss.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
Wait a minute, guys. If you change the letter A to an E, his name is Demon.
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
Oh, he better be.
So what
He
happens
would
if you
also
choose...
be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
So what happens if you choose the wrong
Wouldn't you
witness?
agree, Your Honor?
You would get points deducted.
True.
Oh, that's you don't even get to like have them get interviewed. Okay.
All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Hello.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke?
No one's laughing, Gant.
I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
Damn, let's go, bro!
He ain't taking shit.
Hmm.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered my prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for,
Oh? Like what?
like the role you played in all this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B, bit of C. Dick's
You are
blazing.
aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons? Man, is he threatening me in the courthouse?
Yeah, like what?
He's literally
did say
threatening.
this
Did
was the final
fucker
boss,
just
did I not?
literally threaten me in the courthouse and everyone's a witness
This
and
is
no
the
one's saying
final
jack and shit?
The fucking
Oh yeah, I
balls
love
on this
the
man.
fact that Damon Gant's official theme is called
Swimming, anyone?
I hate it.
Sure, take my testimony, for example.
Ugh.
I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
There you
Shit.
go.
You're right.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
What?
Right to remain silent. Nobody's enacted it until now. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Here we go. It begins. I have to keep that in mind.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day.
Right, he was questioning it.
To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you could see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Forgery.
Is that when Doc was arrested?
Well, I was lying on the floor unconscious. When Sky sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. I want to check something real quick. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. The case on trial is Goodman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So anything that's related to the Goodman case... Okay. As I recall, the all-nighter question... As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
Yeah, okay.
After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Doc. I made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up.
Wait,
He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say.
hold on.
He got lucky.
Didn't he just say the power? Didn't he just say the power went out?
It must have happened mere moments after the elevator finished going up.
Okay.
What's this about a power outage? Oh, we're getting to that.
Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
Bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh,
Hell!
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. Dude died. It's hilarious.
that's
fuck is
not
wrong with you?
funny.
That's not funny.
That's not funny, Gant.
Oh, here's gun right now. I love that. It's not funny.
Could you tell us what you saw?
Ah. It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Yeah.
Who the hell put the knife in Neil's back?
Lana, probably.
Oh.
Because remember, now she put the bodies behind her desk. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his neck and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Sky.
Lana was cradling her sister in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means... you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stopped the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway,
Not like Neil was trying to flying press start that haven't bumped into him. Who knows? So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
that's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Wait.
Staring at the witness won't do any good, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better off staring at the court record.
Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it.
Wink,
Thank
wink.
you.
Hint, hint.
Were they? Always the smooth talker.
Thanks.
But hold on.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth.
Yeah,
Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
so the idea was that they found the body of Neil in Lana's office. Correct?
Okay. So,
But that's the idea, right? They found his body in Lana's office, so that means by that admission that he found them because he found Neil lying on top of Drake or Dark, right?
Neil
Yeah.
was on top of Dark.
So that means Lana would have to move those both fully grown men by herself to the other side of the office in time before Grant got there.
Yeah.
That seems very improbable.
Yeah, but the thing is, weight is not in the evidence.
Yeah, it's not weight. It feels like it was such a little amount of time to move two people before Gant would have got there.
We don't know what his ID card is yet, do we?
No,
You can surmise.
we have a hunch that it is Damon. Well, we can't say that it was.
What is something that ties him to the cover-up?
Oh, the drawing Emma drew. It was in his safe.
Yeah, it was in his safe.
It was actually in his desk.
Yeah, that ties him. He had the drawing of the killing.
Yeah.
Can I present that evidence?
Yes.
It makes sense. Just be like you had this drawing.
Remember, we gotta follow this evidence law. This is the twist. You have to follow this. Otherwise, we lose immediately. No questions asked.
Well,
Okay.
technically speaking, the evidence list in and of itself is already a police-approved item,
Yeah.
given that it's
And
an
it's
evidence
also
list.
relevant to the case.
Yeah. And it was found in Gant's desk.
Oh, hey. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna save though. Look, I don't. This case really. I remember having PTSD over this case. I'm not taking a risk.
You got this, guy. You got this.
Okay.
Yep.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in
what
your
is this?
desk.
What was that you said, Phantom? I couldn't hear you. That was the list.
Okay,
that
we don't
who?
need to nitpick every slip.
What was that?
Alright.
Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office
Oh, could you use
was
either?
found inside your safe.
It's one of those.
Oh,
It was
okay.
found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant! What's the meaning of this?
Oh. There's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Oh, me? What do you mean, you?
Me?
What?
Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh well.
He has
I
a
guess-
point though, boys.
I guess it was legally obtained.
It is an illegal investigation.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
That's
Oh!
Were they, my boy? Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Jack will receive his due punishment.
Oh.
What?
Way to
If
out
Detective
him.
Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying for work. To work.
Yes, well, in the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
What do you mean? You blackmailed Lana. This is just, you know, textbook 101.
Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Jock was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You understand that I am Chief of Police, right? There will be consequences.
There's consequences to your actions. Oh.
Indeed. I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
But I don't have any money.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right, Udgy. In return, though.
I know, that place, right?
What?
Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic?
It's
I
just a
think it's-
strip club we go to after
Is
work.
it
Don't
the
worry about
judge's
it.
birthday?
They were having lunch together.
Oh, right, the lunch date.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna press everything, see what I can get. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Same to you.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
Phoenix!
Mr. Knight, what are you saying?
Shut up!
Anyway,
You
you can't prove
idiot!
you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found.
What?
Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
Ugh, I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
God, did you put your fingers in his safe?
I don't know.
Can't prove why.
What do you mean by that? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Safe anyway.
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Raito.
There was a period!
It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless.
are you saying this jar fragment, God, every time,
Nick,
wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
it would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Doc was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
Hmm?
The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Calm now, Raito. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here,
You're a judge that prosecute.
but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Sky.
Well, now do you see?
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh!
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. And that in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
God, I hate it.
This
Huh?
music.
You really think I'm that incompetent?
Phoenix doesn't need to buy gloves. What do you mean?
Even without that cash, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Well, be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself,
Did it for Lana.
then you did it for someone else.
Yup. He would have control of the police and the prosecution.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
My God.
There, it's out in the open now. Archie, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
Mm.
Oh, by all means, please do. Please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
With Lana securing her place as chief prosecutor, he can blackmail her to do anything that he wanted to do so he can have control of the prosecution and the police department. But I think I'm overthinking it. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl? Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Huh. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone else? Yeah. Lana. That's a silly question. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright,
Yes,
it
Dad.
appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Oh, Judge.
Very well, then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Oh, man.
Lana.
She's to confess this one.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with the puppets?
Oh, oh,
Honey.
oh my,
Honey.
oh.
Honey.
Is this really what's
Judgy.
happening?
Judge, you've shown more intelligence to statements that made even less sense in the past. What are you doing? Bruh. Everybody,
bruh.
Everybody,
Bruh.
bruh.
Bruh!
You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Don't mind me.
Oh my God. Big
Fucking moron! How the fuck did you get this job?
That's a certified Sky moment if I ever saw it.
Cries in German. Judge,
I've been
please.
trying to tell people I don't have dementia. They don't believe me.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, oh my boy. You have quite an imagination.
I think you have the big imagination for assuming I'm wrong.
Let me ask you something.
Sure thing.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Sky. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid, without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
Ayo? Edgy?
This incident? Which one would that be?
The one we're here for!
Of course, I'm
Look, he's
talking
not the
about
brightest, okay? We come to this conclusion.
the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Thank you.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
He already has his resignation.
Once again,
going.
threatening in the courtroom.
And no one is saying anything!
Of course not. Why would they? Like,
He just
what
threatened the
do you mean?"
prosecution and the defense! What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gann is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana to take the rap to cover up his involvement. No evidence shall be known that the unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of the trial. There we go. Order!
Order! Order!
Oh my god!
Mr. Wright! You can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency! To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder! That is impossible!
The judge is about to die. Like
He's
this
having a
morning.
fucking conniption over there.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
Wow, way to back the bus right over Edgeworth.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Edgy Poo, you're so silly.
There's no turning back for us now.
Oh, it looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Hell yeah, Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh,
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. Next question.
Hold on, let me check my evidence list real quick.
Good question. Next question.
I love the idea, Sky. It's like, yes, he did it.
Regardless of
You have
her
proof?
rank,
Give me a minute.
regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Okay, so we, not the, okay,
You Goodman.
the Goodman.
The ID card? The ID, this? ID card
I
record?
guess,
Yes.
I guess so, but
Maybe, because
yeah,
Yeah, actually.
that's about
because-
all we got.
that's it.
There are things, but nothing is a close enough a tie as that because of the number.
It's got, I think it's got.
This tape of the murder.
It's,
I have it right here.
This,
That's the
this,
best I
this,
got.
this is literally it.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
What was your card number?
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open.
Oh.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh
We
my
knocked in 'em.
god.
Let's go.
Phoenix,
Let's go.
Phoenix,
A
hold on.
7-digit code.
Wait, Phoenix.
7 digits? You don't mean...
Well, Edgewood
I'm
said
afraid
just go-
so, Your Honor. If I'm being called out, he's gonna be called out harder.
If
The
I
code
can be
was
the best, I sure as hell can be the worst.
the code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Oh, he's so angry.
Fucking go! The theme's playing, bros. Let's go!
Get fucked.
Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing.
Oh, fucking
The
fire.
Damn.
search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
What?
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant! So you admit it? You entered the evidence room? On the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you enter the room, were you alone?
Well, I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Oh, of course not.
Oh.
Why would he be?
Oh,
I hadn't seen him in days.
oh, that's a lie.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, shit.
If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence.
That's all you ask from me, Judge?
You ever
Show
asked
us
how's my...
proof that the victim went to Chief Gant to the day of the victim.
You know, you never asked about how my day is, Judge. You know, it's
Show
just
us
really...
proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant. So, proof that Goodman went to meet Gant on the day of the crime. But this, right? Can only be submitted to the Chief of Police.
Oh, get
You're right.
Boom, baby! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost items report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of said report.
Which means you can't be sure if he filled it. Or filed it, rather.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Did you just drop that ball?
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Oh, where you don't have to hold hands. Oh, you're so smart. Exactly.
wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes.
What?
That is a good point, though.
Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Judge, shut up.
Fucking Judge, you're an asshole.
It's his friend,
Sorry,
man.
but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier.
If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman,
He wouldn't have been able to have it again.
it would have been found on his body.
That's
Oh!
No!
Oh, no!
true. Yeah!
My man went Super Saiyan!
Chief Gant! You didn't!
Man, I didn't know Static Shock was on the fucking
Oh my god, Static Shock, what the fuck,
the
Sky?
murder. The murder was most likely a spur of the moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
What a
It's for
fucking
sick.
reach. What a fucking reach of a reference, my god.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
Oh, Edgeworth, I'm so sorry.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Oh, Edgeworth. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of
Edgeworth.
police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
I think they did absentmindedly.
Right, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't
Oh,
think so.
Edgeworth.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. In all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Is it finally time?
It's finally time.
Oh my god!
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright! Show us this evidence!
Please tell me it's time to fucking show that ticket.
The
The
ticket.
fucking ticket.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used... Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not the ticket. Oh no!
Wait, you almost have it.
Is it? There's no fucking way. Is it?
Almost
is
there.
It,
Technically, it would be Edgeworth's car with this stub.
yeah.
But why?
Huh?
Think about what else you have. You have something
Is
else.
it? Is it the blue whatever the fuck?
No.
Something else? I have something
Goodman.
else?
Goodman's
see it.
note? Screwdriver.
No. It can't be this. How would... No. That would make sense.
Why
Let me
not?
see the screwdriver.
What do you mean, why not? Evidence from a past...
Evidence from the past.
Oh!
What?
Edgeworth! It's technically still Edgeworth!
Yes.
Brought
Fuck!
back to his office by Gant's
It
request.
needs a justification.
How would that
Ah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
wait.
So,
Got it.
Basically, he got
Yeah, yeah,
Edgeworth
yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
move a useless piece of evidence while they put the body in his fucking
be?
trunk.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's why I wanted to do the stub, because it represented Edgeworth with his car. But
So
the
he just drove to
screwdriver...
the prosecutor's office carrying a body without realizing it.
Oh, that's
Or-
so
or-
bad!
It's so
Oh
bad.
god! I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Wait. Explain the order of events. He moved
So
the body.
they needed a justification to move the body elsewhere. In order to do
Okay.
that, they used Edgeworth as a folly by giving him a piece of evidence to transfer it back to his office, so he would have reason to leave with his car,
Oh.
and thus the body.
Oh, I see. So basically, they. Okay, so he was at the police station.
Because there
Yeah.
was that ceremony, the prosecution.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. So then he's at the police station. They dump his body in the car, and they go, "Yo, get the screwdriver," and then he goes back to the pros. Gotcha.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does this have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because
I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I'm really
Oh,
sorry.
he's gonna get shocked
Beep,
here.
beep, beep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Edgeworth. I'm so sorry.
What's asked to go? By Chief Gant, no less.
Can you imagine realizing that you were carrying a fucking dead body in your car? Oh my god!
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh!
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Oh, that's so fucked.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Oh.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did. Because Ken asked you to.
You mean I...
Ooh.
Yeah.
The body was found in the trunk of Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Oh my god, Edgeworth!
Can we
Detective Guzman's body was
Can we-
carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car!
can we take a moment to appreciate that? Thank God Edgeworth didn't get in a car accident, and someone would have seen his trunk open up with a dead body.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Oh my god.
Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
Oh.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
That's so bad!
Chief, please say something!
I want that
I
lunch!
believe
Lunch.
your time's up.
Oh, are you saying that you're done testimonying?
My time's up.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
What about me?
We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early but special.
Oh! I hate him. I fucking hate him.
Cocky motherfucker.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons?
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Werther.
Huh?
I stabbed old Woodman. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
What if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? Show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police.
I get it, Grandpa.
This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
You just want your fucking lunch.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body.
I'm just gonna save these top three right now because I'm nervous at this point.
Have we gone to the twist yet, by the way?
Do I have any concrete proof? Okay.
Yeah.
The subject matter.
Agreed, Blaze is right. The judge is kind of a bro. He's looking out for his friend, even though his friend is starting to be questionable right now.
The answer is, I think I have no proof yet.
I mean, every time this happens, though, you do have proof.
The problem is, I have no proof yet.
What is it? What are we trying to prove exactly?
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
What exactly were we trying to prove?
That Gant killed Goodman. We don't have
Oh,
anything
yeah,
that
no, we
concretely
don't-
connects that
We
relation.
don't have anything like that, no.
Oh, see, Archie?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seemed that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Archie, I'll leave the rest to you.
Be a real shame if someone says objection right now. Oh, he just phased out.
I feel like this is supposed to happen now.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront
Oh, maybe
to a
not.
senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Young goof.
I think
Hold
I did,
up.
but I. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought so.
Save the day. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
That's a great figure, though. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Lana.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Wait.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness? Yeah, Lana.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gann has invoked his right to refuse.
There is still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Mr. Wright! Does such a witness exist?
Lana.
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Miss Lana Sky.
Why is Goodman on the witness list?
He's part of the profiles.
But he's dead.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on the 21st of February. Her task to dispose of the victim's body, in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What the fuck? What? I was about ready to. Okay.
Chief Gant! I was just about to meet you at the Reinforced Cafe. What are you doing here?
Listen good, Lana.
Oh, you're going to threaten her now. Okay. He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Is this not witness tampering?
What is? I mean,
considering
In
Von
front of
Carmine,
it, the whole courthouse.
Huh. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
This is literally witness tampering.
All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Alright, he's super gone now.
what the fuck?
Judge, are you going to say anything about that? Okay.
Really?
If there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
There's a procedure to everything. It's a bit difficult to call
Japanese courts really like this.
thing.
No, absolutely not.
No, God, no.
No, but also, yeah. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
The chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Oh, no!
Oh, fuck.
My, office?
Sure. I'll take the place of the I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Gumshoe wearing Maya's uniform
What
stat.
do you mean,
Oh my
Maya?
God, please no.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Oh, Sky.
Oh, hey.
Sky, are you okay?
Yeah.
Never better!
When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Sky, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Khan's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Gumshoe just telling her to go full Joker.
Yes.
Send in the clowns.
I feel like I'm in
The
one.
next game. Next game.
Yeah!
Chief Cam may be able to fool everyone else with this forgery, but he can't fool my memory. But I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
It's time for the final act.
Sky, why don't you wait
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Rudd. It's time to end this.
Time for the wombo
Dun
combo.
dun dun.
Here we go, baby
The
boy.
final.
Time to ruin somebody's fucking lunch, Sky.
Time to end this farce.
Uh,
Trial Ladder 2.
I really hope we have time to,
Squeeze in the first case of the second game.
same, yeah.
Yeah, I think we can. That'd be a nice palate cleanser, honestly.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And we get to meet some funny new characters.
Now then,
Or a funny new character.
will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
Hi, Lana.
Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
That's the thing. I'm not your sister.
Now then, your
I'm your
testimony,
mother.
if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Totally.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
Totally friendly, good,
You're
the
the
best
only
of
chance we have
friends.
to get Gant.
Just great. You know, he never blackmailed me ever.
Here we go, boys.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found the prosecutor's Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You know, me, a 90-pound woman, was able to pick up two 180-pound men and move them around, no problem. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Sky.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Why would I lie? Your Honor, I'm confessing to capital offense. Of course, I'm sure.
But Lana,
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you from the beginning.
please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Did you read my mind?
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
I almost wish we had the second game's mechanics. Yeah,
What
this
does
is
that
no
mean?
time to start second-guessing myself.
Defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Grandpa. I appreciate it. I'm gonna press every fucking thing.
We
You're on
who? We snarl.
How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective.
Oh.
Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
But I only pay her in hamburgers.
I was only a bailiff then.
What the fuck is it, the hamburger
She
list?
must
don't
be
want-
good, coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was our
Fucking
special
hamburger over
detective.
here.
That's why there's no truth to this blackmail theory.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
That's
Dummy.
the count.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I pissed on his corpse too.
Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I do not want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive her.
Lana,
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
Sus. You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor ward knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait a minute.
But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc?
Something like that.
What?
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. Oh, come on!
Fuck off.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
all just to protect me.
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Brokeout's tip of dark side plant inside the wound.
That's a lot.
Yeah. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound?
And then you move the body!
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
What the fuck?
What?
Huh.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others?
Why did you plant the knife? That doesn't make sense, because, like,
body
was
moving
killed-
doesn't really do anything. Like, it would be weird, but like a murder weapon is a very notable point. So what?
But why did you do that?
Come down, Mr. Wright. You should be able to figure it out.
No.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these things.
The reason Miss Guy fabricated the knife.
Okay.
According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right?
Yes, leaving it that way might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted. Would be having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound?
Yes. Because I hated Dark for what he did.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Sky from looking like the murderer?
How many times have I tell you, Mr. Wright? Sky didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Well, that means, okay, we already against years, no truth behind this blackmail. Fabricated the evidence years ago. I broke the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound that moved the body. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed.
Nothing technically wrong with that.
What am I trying to prove here?
She's full of shit.
Well, I think have we pressed everything?
Yeah,
We
we
did.
pressed everything.
There's no truth.
Hold on. Well, okay, she says she fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, but what about the fact that the thing was found in Gant's office?
You know, maybe it has to do with the body spot, because the thing about what she did with the knife, it doesn't.
Maybe so. So press that one again and then choose the body response is what you're saying.
Yeah. Wow.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it by Chief Gant. I'm down my mouth, sorry. By Chief
It
Gant's
wasn't though, it's by her desk. Yeah,
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The piece of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
This this sounds more
Sus.
more, yeah.
Okay, but why?
Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that the wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crimes, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already.
Of course, they had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away with that. That's what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle.
I see.
That's weird then.
Then
Wouldn't it?
how would Neil be able to write the message then?
What's the matter, Sky?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
How would he have been able to write the message?
That's
Oh, yeah. That's right, he wouldn't have been able to if it was already shattered.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma is written on the surface.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, that Yeah, there we go.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
Oh! A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threaten my plan."
That's right.
You have a problem with that?
Yeah, Mitchie, give me a minute. Ugh. It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written in his final moments. But
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Sky's name on a shattered jar.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
what?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
Testimony.
Jar.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You didn't.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
Examination.
Examination!
Really knows blood traces.
Are we allowed to mock the judge?
The judge is a mockery of himself.
True!
He mocks himself every time he opens his mouth.
So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing had broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Wow.
Shit.
Judge,
Was
you have
that
no
about
right-
mocking me, you little shit?
But not as feeble as a judge's judgment.
Oh, you were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe that you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally I would have.
But you didn't. I mean, that much.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and
Be right
ground
back.
them to dust. Oh my god.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
It seems you two might make up yet.
Hey, Vicious.
He just went
just
BRB.
Oh, damn it. Alright. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana.
Only had a few moments. I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
I thought it was always prepared, Mr. Wright. If not, I would carry a pocket light and camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of Mercy Luminol wherever I go.
I never missed anything. I got every last piece.
Except you didn't.
Except you didn't.
Alright, I'll be right back. I go put my bowl in the kitchen.
So you illegally rearranged a crime scene?
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
Note, this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
It's gonna leave a stain on everybody, are you kidding me?
Including you, Ajibar.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Presenting the vase on I got everything.
I'm pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, totally. 100%. Yep. But then how was I able to
Except you didn't.
Oh my god, there's so many pages. Where is it?
So much evidence.
There, jar. You missed one. Missed the spot.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe. But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece of evidence and wiped the blood off.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
But that couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures.
Oh.
They were in my mouth all along.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
Oh god, I didn't need to know.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
He needed blackmail. Also, I'm back. Hi.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
He's just gonna be
Judge
staring
having a meltdown.
He
He's
can't
gonna be
have his lunch no more.
He's gonna be staring at a picture of Gant and just cry. Like, how could you betray me like this?
Oh my god, who's gonna take me to Rainforest Cafe on Thursdays now?
Oh
I'll
my
do it.
god!
Me, Phoenix Wright, will do it, Judge.
Oh, wait, I'm not the one on trial here!
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana believed her sister killed the victim. Determined to help her, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing her sister, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the Chief's puppet.
Oh god, she bit her thumb.
Yeah, she
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. Sky, you didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
What the hell?
Judge, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
I was just thinking, but
Huh? What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky,
Alright.
please testify once more.
I was just even thinking, like, why would a guy like Marshall even try to, like, blame a child like Emma? I mean, Scott, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm thinking that, what, I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking Gant.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking Gant killed him. Gant killed Marshall, or at the very least, that Emma did kill Marshall. But then Gant wrote Emma's name, Sky's name in the vase. Be like, oh, look at this piece of
I'm an
evidence.
idiot. I'm an
What?
idiot. I figured it out. It is so fucking stupid. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe it.
I'm guessing
So, Emma, right? You
Mhm.
know what other name EMA also appears in? Damon.
Oh, fuck! There's
would-
no way. Why would you start with an E, though?
I don't know.
Anyway, but...
Fuck!
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Sky's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mrs. Marshall's body impaled on a suit of armor sword. Sky and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor. When I saw it happen, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. If there all really was an application, that guy might be innocent.
Thank you, Archcreed.
Sorry.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Yeah, would be nice. Sorry. Take a stretch to this hand.
Did I mention that the medals on my chest were also body?
Oh,
Actually, I do
no.
have proof.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm-
she does?
What?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What'd she give you this morning?
The book?
Book?
To me? What?
It was a picture I took of the crime scenes I encountered it. What? Huh?
Is it in the book that you gave me? That was not in the...
I thought it might be needed.
What are you talking about?
I can't check. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Does that have anything in... No, there's nothing else in here.
What about... Wait, what was the other thing? What's the thing next to it? Oh, that's the handprint.
Yeah, we don't want that.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have
I see. I
But-
understand why she put it in the book now.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Okay.
It is. Here.
Now it's a 3D model.
Oh. Check the
Look, you
cover.
little
Check the
Hunter,
back.
Hunter, look at the baby, Hunter.
Look
It's
at the baby.
It's
Oh,
Hunter!
look at Bob.
Wait,
See something,
guy-
see
saw
something poking
sticking
out.
I see something sticking out.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Arrow keys.
What's that saucy little number?
How do I...
Uh,
I think you
hold
gotta
on.
open the book.
Yeah,
trying to
hold on, we
figure
got
it out.
it.
Anything?
Take
It's
the
gotta
book.
be a way. Fickle thing. Come on. How do we open a book?
How do you
Alright,
open a book in this game?
Back cover.
Wait, try zooming in. Try zooming in on the specific, like that. Maybe that does something.
Oh, it's pogging. Oh, I saw a little interaction for like half a second.
You did?
I thought I did anyway.
Are
Oh,
you
sorry,
winning,
hold
son?
on.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
not evidence. Check.
what good are you?
Anything like here? No.
How do you open a book?
How do you open a fucking book, Dad?
I don't
Uh,
know.
uh,
wait,
Hey!
there we go. Let's see.
Oh my
Whoa!
god! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
You just had this with you?
Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my
Damn.
god!
What? Fuck!
Oh,
Homeboy got Resident Evil 4.
oh my!
Damn.
This is the actual crime scene.
Well, that's an important piece of evidence.
By the way, I just stuck this in your book. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. Why did you have a camera with you? Because I contacted criminal authorities only after I arranged everything.
Lana's picture inserted into the court record. Crime scene photo taken from the case 2 years ago.
Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
It's the hand thingy!
Oh no.
The handprint thingy!
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe.
Oh, that's why there was a handprint on it!
What's this?
Oh my god, that's the murderer!
But
That's Emma's handprint.
we don't.
Do we know it's Emma's?
Yes!
Yes,
This
we
is-
examined it. It even says so on the court record.
Oh,
This
that's
is a
right.
handprint, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
Where me,
That
Gumshoe, and
cloth.
Phoenix.
It had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
I'm
What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Sky!
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination.
Oh no!
Go back to send her ass to
As long
jail.
as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
By the way, Vicious, were you someone who was excited for, Oh wait, that's not what I was...
The defense may begin cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
This is bad.
Hey, so...
It's kind of fucked up.
What's
Okay.
up?
Hold it!
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me! Holy shit! I thought I
Come.
pushed the button! Oh my god!
Come now, Archie.
Stop, Gant! Go back to your lunch!
Holy fuck, this is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Oh my god!
Chief Gant! What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
No, I did not do that. That scared the fuck out of me.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you're forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightened around your own neck.
Holy shit!
This is the rawest line that Edgeworth has ever said.
I love Edgeworth,
You
dude.
the sound of news tightening around your now. Damn, he wasn't fucking dead.
Tito. Super Saiyan.
Ah. So what? You think I'm worried?
No, you just kind of freaked out there. I think you're
Sorry
worried.
to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
Where? Up your ass? You were just at lunch.
No, I don't. But someone does.
He's
Oh.
talking about the handprints guy.
He's not getting it.
You gotta show
Someone?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
it.
Oh, what's your
Okay.
excuse, Righto?
What do you have, Mr. Wright?
Why have you been keeping quiet about it?
Oh, he's
Yes, why
fucking
you
calling
keep
you
quiet,
out!
You have something to show us, right?
Don't you, Mr. Wright?
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing
Motherfucker. Fucking
his death.
goddamn it.
Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Ah!
If I show that piece of evidence now, and Sky should be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
Ah! You just saved though.
I don't care.
Paranoia is your friend. Paranoia to the end.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision.
Okay,
Should I
You got
present
this,
that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Marshall?
hold on.
Nope. Cannot show evidence. Absolutely not.
Nope.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence that can present at this point in time.
Oh, because
What?
of the chain of
You
command.
lied.
Or chain of evidence.
Chief Gant,
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present
Wait
it.
a minute. Did he just admit that the?
What are
wait
you
a minute.
talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
it looks like part of it's been cut for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
So he admits.
That means you, the Chief of Police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
Smart.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
He
For
is,
really?
though.
For
But you
really
already-
real? Real this
What?
time.
You mean you admit to it?
Yes, I did it.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It was then that it occurred to me I could use this situation to control Lana.
What the fuck?
So you really were manipulating her.
Well, I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would come asking me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant a knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
Okay.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
Why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hid the most legible part of her name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar,
That's
too?
what I was saying.
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Oh, calm now, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gan, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself?
How are you gonna get out of this one?
Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Well, I think I can...
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Victory!
Is there any other evidence?
Here's
to
the
show?
thing. According to the evidence law, evidence is only legitimate if it's related to the case or if it's
Rule 1.
approved
No
by-
evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Well, we got that one. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. The problem is it doesn't meet the requirement of number 2. Unless I'm
But-
overthinking it again.
But we
No,
did
you-
just receive both the picture, and Edgeworth himself also brought it up.
Yeah.
That's true.
So at this point, it's pretty much all but out in the open. So I mean, fucking here it goes. It's fine. Maybe, I guess, I don't know, you saved.
Your
It'll be
Honor,
fun.
I do have evidence to present now.
Then, see conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually
Okay,
murdered
wait.
Prosecutor
Do we have any evidence that we could show now that he's admitted that everything in
Yes.
the safe belonged to him?
Yes, because...
No,
He said
besides the
it.
cloth. Besides the cloth is what I'm saying.
We have to bear the cloth. That's the only piece
We
of evidence
have
left.
to. Fuck.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that immediately be sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
You're not gonna like whose fingerprint it is.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Wright had all this time to present the evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Oh, you mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
About
Whoever
that.
the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now.
Should it?
Everything's proceeding as predicted.
Wait.
The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Sky? Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Sky.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Really hope
Can
they
a Sky that guy from YouTube?
Damn it.
Oh, really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl
Tragedy.
really did shove Prosecutor
Man,
Marshall to
Lana
death.
is gonna be so pissed. It's you! You monster!
Miss Sky!
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along? Yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence.
I almost said something that was spoilers.
That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter, Cat Got Your Tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that,
Oh?
there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Marshall, you ask?
It was Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What?
What? A contradiction?
It does?
What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Okay. Very curious and interested.
Mr. Wright! This piece of cloth! What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Okay. I'm trying to... Okay.
That's it right
okay.
there. Done.
What?
Think about it.
Oh, is there no blood on it?
Wait. Go back to... Oh.
And what exactly is this supposed
Oh!
This
Yeah,
is the
now
picture
what?
Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
There's blood over where the part where the handprint would be.
See where the piece of this
Yeah.
vest was cut out?
He would have...
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth!
There's no blood.
Wait, there's no blood on it!
Oh!
Since Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Marshall was not impaled on the sword at the time.
No. This is nonsense.
Now then, Gant, let me ask you something.
After the wombo
Marshall
combo.
was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have it been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
He admitted to all but that.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for posting
Guy!
Guy. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood.
I said
A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
Oh, he's done.
It's finally all over.
I love this. Oh, this is so good.
He's gonna explode.
Not done yet, huh? Let's. Oh, what's the matter, Gant?
Look at the little baby.
Oh, that was close, Righto. You almost had me.
Wait, what?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
Based on?
What do you mean you refute his allegation?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
What?
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Archie? Earlier, old Wright here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Oh, because at that time it wasn't relevant to the case?
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
Oh.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the laugh's on you, son.
Really full of himself, huh?
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
Wording is fun. I love wording.
Yeah, I love
I don't
wording.
know.
Wording's good.
Wording is good.
Did not.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved with presenting evidence.
No, Archie, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
He knows he's fucked!
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence.
Yes.
If you could prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
It's time to throw the book at him.
Yup.
Literally.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, At that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
And he is the police chief.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damien Gant.
Chief of police!
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
No.
SpaghettiOs!
It was then that you approved this piece of cloth
Uh-oh!
as conclusive evidence.
Yes, he did. He approved
Yeah,
it.
he supered it in front of
Yes,
everybody.
you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
He fucked himself, boys!
You While also being relevant to the case at the same time.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you!
No. No.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find the truth. Please, you've got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jack Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker. And as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand this all over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That was when I saw it. That accursed knife.
Ah, Chief, you stabbed me. What the hell?
I could have just pulled it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
And you put the body in my car?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Edgeworth.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal?
What the fuck?
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Oh my god, that's not the point though!
It's right.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
I warned you, Gant. A Texas Ranger always gets his man.
Hey, here, Marshall!
He's watching from the gallery, don't mind him.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
get out of here,
Then he
Walker.
should have done the voice from a distance.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Make mad
Me?
money.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Oh boy. Lord.
Oh, here we go.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
That's why I killed a cop. 2 cops, actually. It's all for the greater good. The greater good.
Stop that. Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye.
You don't just get to leave.
Hachi,
What? I fucked your wife.
looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force.
For the same you would die.
I'm sorry to
Might have
learn
been.
that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Hachi. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
By the way,
Now
my
you
name.
have Wright here.
By the way, my name's actually Carl,
And
not
Worthy.
Judge.
With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
What a fucking great case, by the way. Oh hey, oh yeah, you're here still.
There are 2 things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence till today. So, by the way, you're fired.
It seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Thank God. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
No, you're still probably gonna take face some jail time. My, what high standards you have for a rookie.
Hmm?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. She
Aw.
smiled! Aww!
Yay! Happy!
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
She feels very relieved, even if she
Well,
isn't
Sky.
for
Like-
most of it.
She's like, oh, thank God, my sister's not a murderer! Jesus!
Sky, I have a
Pretty much.
question.
Huh.
Are you a MILF?
Stop!
What?
Oh my god.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh?
You've suffered every bit as much over these past few days.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Sorry for, like, stabbing someone with your knife, by the way.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried
Die.
that the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done really well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
Stop making me blush, Miss Sky.
You're making me blush, Babaka.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
Yes!
I have to choose
Miss
between
Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you are innocent of murder. However,
Yay! Oh.
although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice.
Yeah, she's definitely losing her job.
A trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
My sister's not a murderer. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Yeah, she's not blackmailed anymore. She's free. She doesn't have to worry about all the crimes she
Donna
committed.
is a free elf.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
You're fucking
That's a
telling
fucking-
me!
I know.
That's a fucking understatement.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Holy
Throw that
shit, it
confetti
took us
gumshoe!
like almost
Yes!
For the record, that took us about as long as the rest of the full game.
Oh my god, it's done!
We did
That
it.
is
Freedom,
all.
Sky.
It's all
Freedom.
confirmed.
That was
again,
a really, that,
Not the
that was
longest case in the series.
that that was a really fun case, though.
Oh yeah, no, it's wild. It
Oh,
goes
yeah,
down
I was
really-
fucking big
I was genuinely like on the edge of my seat, like, oh.
Yeah,
At
but
long
by the way,
last.
the twist is if you present the cloth, the moment
Oh.
that Gantz goads you into doing it, you
Oh, that's what you mean by the twist.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
win. Because
fucked.
you ca-
You should have
Yeah.
seen me playing it when I was at work on my DS trying to figure it out.
You got so mad.
I was. That's why I remember specifically I was really mad at that case for that reason.
Yep.
I remember you yelling at me about that. You
Right,
know,
when you have
okay,
basically
so
three
you know what?
choices,
You
yeah.
know what? What I like about what
God,
I
that
like
yell,
about,
that laughing really took a lot.
what I like about this
Ah.
case in particular is that you kind of know who the murderer is, but it's just very fascinating to see like how he went about it. You know?
Oh, yeah, no,
that's so
they-
true.
They heavily lead in into being Gant right at the very end of the day 2 the third day investigation.
Yeah, but then he's like figuring out, but learning how he does it's like fascinating.
And the fact that he keeps coming back and fucking everything up.
I
Just
like.
that
I completely.
jump scaring the
was,
court.
I was half cross referencing with a guide, so I was actually anticipating the sudden Gant appearance during the cross examination.
That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I pushed something. At long last, it's finally over. Thank fucking God! Sky? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
Yeah, that's a
No,
pretty big.
that's
plus.
not it. Just now, after the trial ended,
I can see why Mia Phi thought so highly of you.
Fine.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Sorry, I'm sneezing and coughing. Do you too, Miss Edgeworth?
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the.
I've been poisoned! You suffered every bit of my head over these past few days. You've done well.
She snuck into Mr. Gross. She snuck into Grossberg's stash.
Stop!
Oh no!
you know,
Cocaine.
I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oh God.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
Every time is a jump scare.
Every fucking.
Well,
This
you
is
know
a
what they say
sad
about,
moment.
you know what they say about the rule of threes.
Oh,
This guy after this
yes,
case.
I am. I'll come back later.
You gumshoe.
Piece of shit.
Come on back. What's the matter? Get that one feeny.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Make a detective run all over while around on duty.
You can't say Feeny, Sky.
And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funeral.
Vicious spoiler, you're gonna be hearing that name a lot.
Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of, you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you ought to like to see someone.
Oh, is it her sister?
Yay!
Yay!
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe is good at heart.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
My name's Sky, by the way. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago. It was the first time in my life I've ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gan to help me cover up the booth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. Is the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. I was scared that you would look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Sky, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back, and now you have. No.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, Sky. Sky.
Give me a nice hug, please.
Let's have a little.
Yeah!
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
You're so cute.
Wholesome moments.
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
By the way, Sky, I never asked you, what do you think of my N. Bison cosplay?
Please!
Mr. Wright? Mr. Gumshoe?
Me?
Thank you both for all you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth!
Stop hiding and come over here.
Pull him out by his collar.
He's hiding behind the plants behind you.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
So fucking tsundere.
Right.
So it hurts.
Well, I'll be going now.
I love Edgeworth, though. He's so good.
Edgeworth
He's
is so
stupid
good.
soon.
Mr. Edgeworth. I
Don't
hope
like you guys
blame-
or anything, Baka.
I don't hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Uh-huh.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Poor him.
It's too late for me.
Huh?
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Count was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Oh. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Gumshoe Sneak is like, yeah, it's like a 90.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth,
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
We had this conversation already. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor Manfred von Kama, who's still screaming by the way in the background, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. One of them killed your father. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but if you think back to today's trial, you weren't alone.
Oh.
You were working together with Mr. Wright.
She ships them.
You could say he's Mr. Right now. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
The trophy.
The trophy? Me and Edgeworth would have been able to find. What did we do together?
Wait. Was he
wait,
there
hold
with
on.
you when you? Was he there with you when you broke into the safe?
No.
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 Wait. What do you have? What did you have that he had? What you put together?
Oh!
the-
The drawing.
This here?
Yeah.
Just like the marriage wings we'll have later.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Ulu.
You could say.
Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Sky's picture.
You could say, Edgeworth, that we complete each other.
That's so great. It's so good.
That did just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
You're my other half, Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
There he goes. Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Try to leave!
Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it is up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
So, how many other... Okay, so I know Von Karma.
Hey,
How many
what?
other prosecutors did you fight in this game? Because I know Von Karma and Edgeworth, but how many others were there?
I don't know, some other guy.
That gotta be good. So there's only 3? Okay, Ed would be going too. Oh my god, stream chat.
Ugh, I'm fucking dying. Hey, no!
God, no, wait, that's the thing? No, I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. No! There's walls in this box. I can't leave.
You fucking did it to him. You had to do it to him, Scott.
Hashtag deal. That's on me! That was Ride. Thank
No,
you,
Ryan had to
Ride.
do it to him.
It's funny because I was just imagining fucking Von Karma in prison, just banging his head into his head-shaped hole in the wall,
Then
and the
fucking-
only thing that stops the head banging is just the sound of, "Oh, hey, Von Karma, my dear boy.
Have you gone swimming lately?
How goes it, my boy?
I've been swimming lately.
You want to go swimming in the prison pool, eh?"
Oh my god.
I better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
We both have a lot to learn and catching up to do.
Don't drop the
Here, this is a little something for
Aw,
you.
it matches
my
the
God,
other
you look-
book. It's
You look so cute.
Scientific investigation.
I'm so glad for the HD artwork of this press. I'm so
It's
glad.
the first book I have ever bought. Study it well. Ever?
Thanks, sis. I will.
It does look like a book from
Aw.
like the early 2000s.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
Aww.
Gotta have
Faith that their lives have only just begun.
They'll be back in.
Whereas mine will be in hell once more. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
Oh, it's all the peoples. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
hey.
Christ, every time!
Don't fuck it off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
What? Don't you?
Huh?
Did you break her out of prison?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
Oh
I don't
my
have any
God.
instant ramen for lunch.
That's so illegal.
Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. It was my only lunch.
Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be putting...
Wow!
Huh? Huh?
What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Mr. Wright!
Damn.
Mr. Wright's hair starts spiking upwards slowly and slowly.
I have now made you accomplice to my felony.
Right, like, I'm
okay,
about
have
to commit
fun.
a murder
I'm
today.
going-
Oh my ass is bored. We're already here.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Wait, that wasn't a thing yet. Shit, I can't say that.
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an
Yeah,
idea.
that's what you
Why don't
every
we all
day.
go pay it off together?
Well, with your
Yeah,
$2?
that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Oh my
What's
god.
what's
we
unfortunate is
did
that on the
it.
DS version,
We beat-
this part you actually actively like touch the touchscreen stuff to blow away stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting like a fucking like
Here to
90s
take care of
movie.
Sky.
Hope you would be pleased to study under top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as a prosecutor's. Yeah, you're super fired. So I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Sky.
Aww.
Aw,
would be
detective
cute.
agency.
We
Thank you
haven't
for the
seen her
drink.
ever.
What?
We haven't seen her in any future games.
It
What?
Would be, it would be cute though.
I would love that if they do that with Ace Attorney 7. That would be fucking pog.
You did it, Sky! Yay!
If I'm
If I'm
able to skip this,
assuming-
I'm gonna skip this.
Yikes!
Very
I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office.
nice.
If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. It'd be worse than firing you.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's what they said.
That's really
Just
bad.
goes to show you can't shake me off that easily.
Oh my
How are
God.
you alive?
That's a
So wait.
Lana got starved from the bomb to push further Superstar Sky. Also, look at little
So
little
go-
Von Karma.
So going off of Sky's donation stuff, we see Sky again, but not her sister.
No.
No.
Well, you said it's $60 to refer to Emma as Sky for the rest of
It'll
the
be
series.
easier, but yeah.
Oh my God.
And you mentioned the guy that made it just to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been promoted to security guard. Who's Billy?
Probably the
Cactus.
cactus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you even a cop? I'll show them though. So they're gonna make detective. You are not gonna make detective. Yes, sir. That can be just like the Dick Gumshoe. Oh, you know what? Maybe. You can probably.
That's a horrifying prospect.
Yes.
That's a very horrifying prospect.
Wait, you don't see Emma again. So how can we cost $60?
No, you
for-
don't see Lana again.
No, that's what I'm saying. But you see Emma again.
Yes.
Yeah, you do see Emma again at some
That's
point. I
weird.
forget
No,
where.
you see her, not her sister.
No,
No.
it's there's a reason.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
this guy again.
Are we just gonna
Why?
talk to the Blue
Why?
Badger now?
Why?
Blue Badger
Why?
says,
I know the secret. I know who committed the bite of 87. The perimeter of the bite of 87 was in fact.
Oh,
Oh no!
The a-hole seats.
God damn it, Hunter!
Someone end him.
I needed to know.
well, I guess we'll never find out who committed the bite of 87.
Damn it!
Fucking bite of
Phoenix, I've
87.
got a new case for you.
Hey.
Oh god.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having a Mia showdown with a steak lunch partner?
In the
Miss
interrogation
Star
room?
managed to sneak this into me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
Who? Oh, right.
Happy
Cap-
DL6. Oh my God, Ryan, that cake.
What? Let me see this cake.
Oh, hey. Looks like
What
we
the
won't
fuck?
see
Happy
each
deal.
other for a while. As far as Ferroglyph, I put on a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch.
Oh
the
my
top
God.
layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. The hot cellar now. Just make sure to not eat it backwards.
That's an amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
someone
Edward!
Okay, like,
Poor
Oh, yeah.
Edgeworth.
Crying.
That's his dad.
Why is it?
Christ.
But why is it him
Well,
pointing
Sky,
the
no
gun?
kind of birthday cake I'm
Oh, look,
making
it's
you.
Judge.
I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Lev?
What?
Oh,
Anyway, he's been doing something for how many years?
Just a
Well,
fire.
anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better go. Huh? No, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go.
Okay.
hey, hold on. What?
The chair is red.
Hey, could you retire, please?
Nope.
Happy
That man has
DL6,
full-on
Happy
dementia.
DL9, everybody.
Phantom's portrayal of the judge is so on point. Like, what the
Hey, Sky.
fuck?
Yeah.
Can I make you that cake then?
No, please.
The whole.
That's Edge. Oh, yes. Hey, Maya.
Oh, hey, Maya.
Damn, Sky, look,
Nothing
Sky, it's
soothes
a
the
cake
soul
for your
like
fan
fresh
fiction.
country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya,
Oh.
afternoon. Training's about to begin.
Coming.
Does this happen after
Well,
every case?
see you around, Nick.
The whole
The-
crap.
the
At the end of the
games.
game.
This
Yeah.
happens at the end
Oh,
of games.
but
where they do
so
this.
because it's DLC kind of. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they do it because it's an exception.
So it's like the final case. So they're like, oh, it's the ending of
Oh,
the game.
I love how Maya
that's
looks.
cool.
Yeah, in the newer games, it looks so. She
Do
she
we
looks
have
so
time to
pretty.
squeeze in the first?
I like
place
that
in the
outfit a lot
second
better.
game?
I feel,
honestly.
yeah, I feel like we do. If these things go faster, we should.
Who keeps spreading cocaine all over the table?
It's Fango Point.
It's
Oh,
me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on?
I
Tim.
quit.
I
You've been
forgot about
fired.
the bellboy for case 2 again.
Is he like
Tim
his
again.
like his butler?
I think he just got
It's the
fired.
hotel guy. He gets
Why-
the hotel to bring him tea.
Does he
He
live
literally owns the hotel, right? He became like the manager or
Thanks
whatever.
for coming to
Oh.
see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe.
Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
damn. Wait, so who's gonna be in...
Oh,
Wait,
Sky, do you remember how to open the book?
No!
it's on the bot. It's like on the bottom. If yeah, look at it from like there. It's
Oh,
like
there we go.
Oh wait, hey, go back.
You had it.
There we go.
There it is. It's another.
Why is
picture
she
of
always
a book.
hiding shit? Oh,
Oh,
that's so cute.
It's her when she was graduating from a police academy.
Aww.
Aww.
That was before she got her medals.
And before the blue badger tainted his taint all over the taint.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Before she
Oh,
decided
Edgeworth
to
looks so good in a tux, dude. Oh, it's so good.
before she
Achievement
decided-
unlocked. Rise from the
We
end.
did it!
We have
officially
time to do
completed-
case one.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Because
Dude, I am-
because case ones are always tutorial level, so they're short. They're only day one cases.
Man, I
Yeah.
am.
I had to
am
get a
re-
drink real quick. So
I
bear with
am really digging. I am really digging these.
I
I-
think it would.
guys.
New
I-
Can
game.
we see?
It
Can
would
we
be new
see all?
game.
Can we see that? Wait, can we see all the covers for the cases?
Oh yeah, you can. You select play game, so we can show them.
Yeah, let's see all the. I want to see the covers. Case episode 1, the first turnabout. Episode 2, turnabout sisters. Episode 3, turnabout samurai. Episode 4, turnabout goodbyes. Episode. Oh my.
How did you put the blue badger in it?
Oh my.
Of
Fun
course they
consider
did.
as he deserves to be.
With the organ!
Oh my god.
It was foretold.
I will say though, out of all the covers, that one seems the most tacked on.
All right, now for everybody's least favorite game in the trilogy.
Really?
Yeah.
Overall.
Definitely.
Overall.
All right, let
As a
me.
real
Okay, well,
control.
Phantom's BRB. I'm gonna BRB real quick and get my own
This
water.
is the least. This is
Okay,
the
yeah,
least
you've been
favorite.
going for a while.
This is bad.
It's not bad. It has
Okay.
the worst case in the entire series, but overall, it's saved by the last case being a fucking absolute.
So
Not
basically,
even-
out all the games, this is probably the least favorite of people's, I assume.
But like, if you thought that last case was insane, the last case of this game is fucking bonkers. It's it's intense.
It's the fan base least favorite Ace Attorney game for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, and
Well,
overall, I should reiterate, overall,
Yeah. It's not like a bad game, it's just the fact that, you know, it's
Okay.
not the greatest.
Okay, now I have water again. Is-
Well,
Is Kyle Land Walker here with his bottle of water?
no, he's been consumed by his toilet
I
again.
still need to get my bottle of water because my throat is about to collapse.
Same.
That's why you bring 2 bottles.
I did.
Oh, yeah, it's up to 3 now.
I usually have 2 bottles of water with me.
Oh, Sky, I don't know if you see your stream chat, but I did get a booster box today.
Of what?
Dot hack!
Oh.
It was like $20. Why not?
By
I don't
the
want to
way-
open it. I think I might just keep it sealed because.
By the way,
nice
I don't
have
know
sealed.
what game he appears in, but I'm just gonna say this now. Dibs on the guy with the future glasses.
What's that?
I don't know which game he appears in, but dibs on the guy with the future glasses. If anyone knows what I'm talking about,
Nope.
he has like these weird future goggles.
Oh. I think you're talking about Godot. Yeah, he's not for a while. I think
Okay,
he's
I
like
am.
the third
yeah,
game.
I am talking about him. Dibs. Saying that now.
Hunter's getting a bottle of water.
Mhm.
Or is he hiding the victims?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Our first case, Hunter.
He would be an expert in serial killers.
Am I?
Oh, back.
there he is. Are we ready?
Ready and willing.
Do it.
It's the real Joe Dark. Everyone.
Cue the opera music.
Oh my god.
What?
I think I remember what this is now. Gah! How did I get into this mess?
That's far enough! You can't run forever! Mr. Phoenix, right?
Surprise! It's the
What
judge.
the guy in the hell in heaven?
What?
Okay.
What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no
What? I'm so what?
Bad dream.
What? What is happening?
Bad dream.
Welcome to the multiverse
Oh,
of madness.
that was Phoenix Wright 2. Next on the 3.
Game over, man.
Oh, hey, cool. Like, actually, oh, this is these are like cool. Like, they're not just the. Yeah, it's like cool backgrounds.
Yeah,
now.
it's the defense lobby.
What a nightmare.
It was all a dream.
And I bet it was his ringtone that caused it.
Ah!
I really shouldn't be dozing off right before trial starts anyway.
What
Huh.
did we learn?
Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
You can be them.
Good. I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but it's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. So Phoenix is dead.
Hi, sir.
A few minutes later.
What is happening? Oh, those same guards still.
There they be.
My head. It's throbbing.
This is Sky every time she wakes up.
Why does it feel so foggy in here?
Oh,
There
hey,
she is!
Sky. Oh, hi, Sky.
Good morning!
Good morning.
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
I'm not.
You are. You need to turn it down
Sorry,
by like 20
but
notches.
can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts.
Crank that shit up.
Roger that!
Oh my god. Are you the new Mia?
Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
A Miami?
Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong?
What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble.
What?
Nani the fuck?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Life in my hands?
You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty.
Oh, this is
No.
bad.
Not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever.
Right. Could you remind me though?
What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. Huh? I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who were you?
Blaze, this is the second game.
What? Mr. Wright, how could you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on a trial? You're absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
Is this how a defense attorney treats its client, sir? I can't believe this.
No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person.
Yes, I'm...
Do you have amnesia?
Who am I?
What?
Uh-oh.
Why am I
Oh.
drawing a blank?
Oh, this is
Nani
bad.
the fuck?
That's bad.
The trial
The
will
trial
begin
will
shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
Are you my defendant or?
The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not
Huh.
a good look.
I guess I must have amnesia?
Well, this is.
Let's
bad.
see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise.
So
What
what
actually
better way to
happens, you're in a
reteach you the
coma.
mechanics of the game than to give Phoenix
my God.
amnesia in his first
Is
game?
this fucking? Is this literally that we have to depower the main protagonist? Oh my god! Fuck off!
Someone please!
That's a good idea.
Tell me this is just a bad dream!
Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from?
Your Honor, I cannot defend my client because I do not know who I am.
Oh man.
Court is now session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What a fucking dweeb.
Oh my god.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
Nope.
I guess I should say yes for now?
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kinda...
The court will now hear the defense's excuses. Will not hear. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny.
Oh man.
Therefore, we must make the trial fair but swift.
Well, shit.
I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Funny story.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Winston Payne! Welcome back!
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover.
Whoa.
What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
Oh.
A policeman?
You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that!
In
Blaze,
any
someone hit,
case,
Blaze, somebody hit Phoenix with the fire extinguisher. Now he has amnesia.
the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
And
Very
I'm
well.
just-
Also,
Okay, there
I
he
was
is.
gonna say, the judges also happen to lapse in memory.
Oh,
Mr.
someone else is.
Payne,
Now
please
someone else knows
call
how
your
I
first
feel like.
witness.
Where am I?
It's been a while, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Let's see what you've learned since last time.
Mr.
about
Rookie
that?
Killer.
I won't show you any this time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Funny you should say
Okay, and who are
Even though you
again?
put like some of the biggest, baddest people away, you're still a
The
fucking rookie to these
prosecution
people.
calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Here we go! Don't let me down, Mr. Wright!
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
that. This is gonna go very well.
Dead man walking.
Sad.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me. So, you know,
You work under that detective?
Yes, sir! And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters. Expose Park.
Expose!
Oh.
Expose.
The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
I hate it. I fucking. Oh god. That hit
Dustin.
me after I said it.
Dustin
Yeah.
Prince.
Love these names, bro.
They only get better from here.
Detective.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir.
Detective
It's
Gumshoe.
the pigeons you did it, that's all it is.
Dustin Prince.
Boom, done. Case
The
on.
landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
God. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct?
Why do I not remember getting a copy?
Oh boy.
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is usually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Court record button.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing,
Oh boy.
a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess.
Mr. Knight! Is your head all right today?
Nope.
There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Oh.
Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record.
Court record.
Good button.
Yep, info about evidence and people involved with the case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing the tab button. Tab,
Oh, the
huh?
record button.
I love breaking the fourth wall, don't you?
Oh, Nintendo.
It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
No.
Hey, wink! Fucking
Mr.
wink!
Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? Tab?
All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order.
Yes, sir.
What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
Wait, Tab.
That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
The
I think
victim
we should
grabbed
check
his killer's glasses and he was
Yeah,
being
should we,
as he was
should
being
we check
shot.
the court record?
I'll check it later.
Okay.
And he held onto them as he fell.
Hey, what are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. Coincidence, she says.
Coinkydink.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh,
Nani?
you have more.
And this evidence is very decisive.
Oh, is it tell me more, Mr. Peenoo-woo?
Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
Decisive evidence!
your cross-examination thing.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. This piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
Crime photo, too, added to the court record. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But, I already told you those glasses aren't mine! And how do you explain this dying message?
It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir!
Mr. Wright, you may begin. You may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine?
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I forgot that the music changed in this game.
Yeah,
What?
Hey, no, that's not what I meant.
This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witness all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time.
Lie? But isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Huh. Like that
How many people
detective.
do that?
He
Just
does on the internet.
I know.
He does look sort of like a scatterbrain.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright,
Kitty's
your
right.
cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Alright, I'll check the court record now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So we got
Found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Time of death, 9/6 at 6:28, caused broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Glasses found on the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby, and then we got these 2 images.
Who do we have under profiles?
yeah, we had names.
Yeah, we can check the profiles.
Maggie.
Oh god, how nice.
God, that's not pleasant at all.
We got Maggie Bird. We got Dustin Prince.
God, the name.
Winston Payne, also a nice name. Winston Payne. And
Winston.
Dick Gumshoe.
What's the pun with Maggie Birdie?
Magbird.
Yeah, Magbird.
Oh my god.
And it becomes clear which we find out more about her. But it said. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not her fucking name.
Oh. What is it?
What?
Awesome.
What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe,
You talking to me, pal?
please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
I will always love his objections.
Yeah,
So
he's got
good.
the best.
You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
What? Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
Oh, let me see. Let me press tab. Wait. I'll press tab on my desk. Hold on. It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah!
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
But what is going on here? I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled with an EY. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed.
How did you not notice? She works under you.
He can't spell. Remember?
Maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
True, he didn't know how to spell the... I forgot. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not have known her name.
Ow!
This is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor?
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir.
As I pet my cat.
Pussy.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir.
Ah.
Stupid cat fell off my desk.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine, but he bit my hand. Ow. Maggie! I mean, Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
Aww. Poor
Aw.
Gumshoe.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck. But now he's dead.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Papa. Servants have gone out for a year. Sounded like they were going to talk about marriage. The day of the incident was the victim's birthday. Gotten the prince a present. Some she had bought. You discussed what the defendant was going to give to her boyfriend?
Well, she trusts me, so,
Boy, does he look proud of himself right now.
Get him, Sky.
What is it this time?
That testimony didn't sound like it had any contradictions in it for me. There just wasn't anything that really stuck out as odd.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you tried to get more information from him.
Get more information?
Yeah, you know, like how they press people on those old cop shows, sir?
So I should try pressing him, huh?
Sir, yes, sir.
I think this is like the one theme that I don't really like too much.
What, the cross-examination thing?
Yeah.
I like the fast version better.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it sounded like.
You'll hear it eventually.
The day of the incident, you mean September 6th?
Yeah. Sometimes the mic doesn't pick me up for some reason. That's weird.
the victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went out to the park for a bit. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man.
He used to stroke my bald head and call me Santa.
Stop. Stop. You
I
seem to
was
know
her
a lot
Daddy
about.
Christmas.
Stop. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates.
But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there,
I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time.
There we go, it's out in the open.
Oh, wait a second! What are we talking about this, eh? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty. Guilty. I should have arrested you.
I think the good detective is about done here. I think this probably was it. Over 2 months ago?
Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was his birthday present?
She got him a glove. What? A single glove? Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then what is it like?
She ordered it. It was custom made. She got it on Etsy.
Custom made? The glove was custom made?
Yup, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made.
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case.
Yes, it would seem there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think the glove is really relevant to this case?
The most.
I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case.
Yes, bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great.
Huh, pressing people. It feels like I've done this before.
You
As
might
if
have.
I used to
It's
do
all
this
coming
to
back
squeeze
to you now.
information from even the most tight-lipped people. The amnesia is wearing off slowly.
Well, if you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
And?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this
It
case.
seems like it's off topic. It must be relevant. Yeah.
Anyway, this is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
Oh, hell yeah, the DK64 baseball glove.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh, yeah.
Baseball glove added to the court record.
Is that the Blockbuster exclusive?
Mhm.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
And that's why you had to special order it?
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
He was actually a monkey.
I think the court has heard enough.
Okay.
It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Court record button!
Now,
Good
if
time.
that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I mean, when would he have done it? They said he
I
fell
see
down
your
and broke his
point, Your
neck.
Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I needed water.
I think in the Japanese version, the arrow pointed out in the picture relates to the way that the katakana is written, or it's a different kind of writing.
Oh, because for
Something
me,
like
did they say when he fell he broke his neck?
Yeah.
So wait, he fell, broke his neck, and then.
Oh
was it
yeah,
with the
that's a problem, isn't it?
right- Was it with the right stuff?
I
We
mean,
first looked into
depends
the
on-
handwriting.
Depends on the severity of the
Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
I'm so sick of this name shit.
really banking on it.
What is this, like the
Yes.
fourth fucking case for this?
A perfectly logical conclusion.
3?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright.
First looked into the handwriting. Check the victim's pointer finger. Sounds, scratches on the skin.
I would say present the autopsy. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the glove.
Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
That's the glove, right?
Could you tell the court what is special about this glove?
What's special? Never really thought about it, but
A Blockbuster exclusive.
it's really yellow.
Blockbuster
And that's about it.
exclusive. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities.
Huh?
There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right! This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again?
That's easy. Look, it's obvious. From his picture, it was his... Whoa, wait a second.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Ah!
Mumbo combo.
This is
Yeah.
that is. I mean, I'm a chick.
Overruled.
Ah.
Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning
This is why
proves.
Phoenix Wright is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written the message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim, even though he could be ambidextrous.
Oh,
Edward doesn't exist in the Los Angeles lexicon.
when you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that his name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is...
No, that's not possible.
Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No.
All right, you did it, Mr. Wright.
I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion.
I'm so itchy, Dad.
You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
A
Wow, that
day's
was really
work,
short.
Grandpa.
Me, Your Honor? Oh, well, thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird.
Objection! No! Not yet!
The rookie killer's still at it again.
I mean... Please, give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
I need to breathe.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What?
Another witness?
And what did this witness witness?
Oh my god.
Remember, the victim was pushed to his death.
Ayo.
What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
But Sky, bold of you to assume that Winston Payne actually defeats rookies in court. He's called the rookie killer, though. I'm not kidding.
It is apparently a thing that he went 7 years undefeated.
What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
know, I'm surprised too.
I know Phoenix was.
Oh! I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we will hear from the new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. Huh, I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess.
I'm impressed I remembered a lot of this. I didn't even remember
You
what the
did.
case was. Now I remember...
Which is funny, considering the premise of this case.
Can I...
What the fuck is this?
Can I
split into
save-
2 parts? Oh man, gee
Oh,
golly.
they don't have their own save.
Nope. That's why I'm like, man, you're gonna not have enough room for the rest of the things, are you?
Can I save over these? Yes, I can.
Yes,
maybe?
You better be able
Oh,
to.
yeah, there you go. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice for All.
Oh, that's neat. It even
If you
changed
couldn't
the
save all of them, that'd be
game title.
really bad design.
No.
Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state.
You know, I tried. The judge said nay.
Why didn't you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system.
No.
Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need.
Girl,
Oh, no.
calm yourself.
Don't.
Calm your tits.
No. I think I'll pass on this one.
Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose to where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Man, that's a fucking mood sometimes.
Man, you really are just Maggie, aren't you?
Hey, Maggie.
Stop! Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Of course. I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me.
No, that's okay. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now.
At least I'm making
Yeah.
fun of that part.
I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright? What a fucking weird name.
Huh, this is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help.
This is a business card?
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
Okay. There are some numbers written on the back.
Oh, that's your cell phone number.
It's my business card. I wrote my cell phone number on the back. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case.
This case?
Yup. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know?
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but...
Cell phone.
Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and then tell me. This might be important. Okay, Roger.
I bet he didn't tell her.
I was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. The blue badger!
No.
Of course!
Oh, and she's got the gloves in her hand, too.
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
This is yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, it's merch now.
You can call me Maggie.
Maggie. Wake up, Maggie. Oh, yeah, look, she's got feathers on her uniform.
Maggie.
We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
Huh. So, where is the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! I don't know who this is.
You were here all along.
Oh, it's Maya.
Oh.
Oh, she's back?
Oh, hi.
Maya!
You're so
Hey.
mean. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left.
Who? Now who in the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl, too.
Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good. As in...
There's a group of
That's
con artists
no
the police
good.
are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Names list added to the court record. A list of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group? Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
Huh. And where'd you get this list from in the first place?
What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were the memory of that phone Maggie found.
Huh. So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be an old, forgetful old prune like you.
Damn.
Holy shit. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oops. I guess you have to be going. We can talk about you being old later.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Wish us luck.
I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Yeah. Crazy person. Whoever you are. This crazy bitch is sitting next to me.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Get the lotion.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
You already did.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see.
Oh, God.
So I asked that the court might be a bit lenient
God.
on... No, just a little...
There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness.
I feel like I'm Winston Payne in this very moment. I feel Winston Payne's mood.
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Lettuce man.
Oh God. Is it
Ah.
man?
Please state your name for the court, witness.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct?
Okay, I'm back.
Perhaps-
Oh, it's my
Yeah,
character.
this is you.
Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk.
Good. You got the mannerisms.
Could I?
But no, let's stand for that. Now you just entered the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Just was calling me a you. Alright. Okay, everything went out of the I'm really good. Perfect. Don't you see? I forget to actually press it. I was waiting to walk into.
Yes. Yes. I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you. That was on. Okay.
Yes.
No, so a mood of a
word
note
of
that I always
warning.
take mention of is that whenever it's automated, the bottom options that say options and court record will disappear.
All right, because I was like, Sky, what are you doing?
What? What is he? A human chatterbox?
Ugh, I have to question him.
Also, I'm glad I muted myself because my alarm started going off, which played the part 5 beat up theme. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First I totally need apply.
Did he say glasses?
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
That's enough! Your name, witness!
Bryson Firebird. Oh? Is that how you want to play this?
Just give me your fucking name, hussy.
Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Oh, man.
I forgive you. Alright. I suppose I could tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. I'm sorry? If you want to, you could call me a university student in transit.
I love it when RT was playing this. He said,
Oh my god, it's me.
Oh my god.
Ahem. Mr. Wellington,
Oh yeah, I should watch the rest of the first game now.
on the day of the murder, you were taking, strolling to the park, correct?
Why? Oh, I missed it. Why are we talking to this guy?
Because he's the witness
Oh.
of the murder.
It would appear that you are to touch that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mummy.
Oh my god, kill me.
I hate him.
If you must know,
Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk to the park.
Hey, you said it again. Taking a walk. Ugh, you know you.
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington!
Everybody's tired of his shit. Everybody's
Thank you.
tired of his shit.
God damn, I hate this fucking kid.
What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep, and thought about my life situation. Harvard or Yale, just the choices are limitless. I don't remember the time at all that well, but I do believe it's past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
Man, I already know the contradiction here, buddy.
I'm sorry, what? Banana? Oh, banana.
Certainly a
Stop!
Well, that was certainly a decisive testimony.
Do me a favor, Scott. Will you check the record? Can you check this guy's age?
Decisive. Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
Aw.
You mean Maggie?
Yeah, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
A face like that?
Me? A liar.
Question the witness, Mr. Wright.
I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. Alright, I know what I already have to press, so...
I'm curious about his age though. I want to know.
Oh, just give a. You want to check his stats? Let's go
Yeah,
check his stats.
Let's check his stats.
I think it's like early 20s or late teens.
Yeah.
Wait,
22.
He was still looking for the right college. Oh god, he's like a year younger
Self
than me.
drifting for like man, what a fucking stuck up bitch.
Oh, when he said
I'm no
PhD
pupescent
Oh,
boy
wait.
for the
when he said-
22-year-old.
When he said oh wait, hold on. When he said PhD drifting, he meant like drifting around. I thought he meant like he drives cars and drifts.
No.
But that's why RT's like, oh my god, it's me because he used to be the drift king.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. He's like, they always call me the Drift King back in college.
Yeah, it is like, oh my god, it's me.
Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Oh, so you knew about the bananas too. Why did you say so earlier?
You still don't see.
But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? Baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not. It's a. No!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness...
Loves bananas.
Loves bananas. Loves bananas. He
I
fucking loves bananas.
Oh my
He
god,
loves
you
them.
fucking
Oh my
idiot.
You know you want to. You know you want to pick it.
Is it gonna get me? Is it gonna dock me points?
Do you see the thing at the top right?
No.
Do it.
Okay. Mr. Wellington loves large bananas. Oh my god!
You're the worst fucking defense attorney ever.
Nick, I hope you noticed the icy glares we're getting from everyone in here.
In the what do you mean?
I'll have you know, I like strawberries much better than bananas.
You're right. Strawberry mushrooms.
Whoops!
Think it over one more time and try again, Mr. Wright.
This witness?
Knows nothing about baseball. Click that one. Click it.
Sure, why not?
Mr. Wellington has never played baseball. That would explain why he didn't even know what a glove.
What the fuck is the? This would be a skyline of logic, but you're overthinking everything.
Nick, I hope you don't notice the icy glares we're getting.
What in the world do you mean?
When I was in junior high, I was a star pitcher. Well, fourth in line. Actually, but.
What do you...
Whoops!
Think it over one more time and try again, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Grandpa!
Okay, the dream's
Just
coming
remove the
true.
other two options.
By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? How? What? You? Why are you asking me about that all of a sudden?
Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of banana. No, it's not!
No, don't think so. Objection overruled.
I may be senile and going insane, but even I can see that.
You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I
You
mean.
can see why.
A poor person. Right, you're too used to world view realize the new Sure, the end we find out that in fact the club that relies. However, if you're right, you think there's enough for you now, don't you?
Shut the fuck up, witness! And that's why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
What about 2020? Yes, but you're going to tell me that's terrible. Wait. 200? What?
What the
2200? Wait a
What
minute.
does that
that's not-
mean? One is so much more powerful than the other.
Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
I wonder why.
That's because I lost them recently, you see.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away out of solid gold as well. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he likes that, I guess. How about it, witness?
You are a unrelenting evil man.
Evil man, huh?
You're like those people who rejected you. She had the prick only to be caught by her husband right. I wish she didn't do anything wrong. She was still presented right at the sick.
Shut the fuck up, witness!
Trying my best to catch up.
Which boils down to you that you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
Oh my gosh, 12 angry men.
But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
But he couldn't
My
see it, but,
eyes are very bad. I would not have been able to see that. Just
but
letting
he
y'all
can't.
know.
But he
You can
can't
make
see,
out a basic facial structure, I think, I guess.
No, you can't. No.
But he-
You know,
Well,
okay, let me
he could-
tell you.
he-
If
okay.
I stare at a Christmas tree and you know when it's like rainy or foggy and you look through and you see the Christmas tree through a window, you know where you see all the lights poking out, but you can't
Yeah.
really see the tree, but you see like the color of the lights?
Mhm.
That's what I see all the time without my glasses.
Well, maybe
Yes,
your
but-
eyesight is not as. Maybe your eyesight is
Oh.
worse than his.
Well,
Admittedly,
Man
his
didn't even
glasses
see-
probably aren't an inch thick, dear.
Yeah, but bitch man didn't even see that they were fucking gloves instead of bananas right in front of him.
Unless we, oh, you know what? Fair.
Fairs
Yeah,
for
yeah, but-
tourists.
I was gonna say, you're like, how would he be able to tell what that guy with the woman's face looked like if you can't tell a bananas from a glove right
That's
next
true.
to him?
You're right. I just wanted to make a weak joke. It's gross.
Okay.
I'm very terrible. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven.
Okay.
Anyway,
Continue.
I said that line.
Witness,
Grandpa?
please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Because we're gonna
Oh,
kill
it-
them.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
Well, after coming mommy and daddy for more money.
Oh my god!
I need rental money for the month. I love that face.
So funny. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there, which is unusual because most of the time the women run towards me. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on there since they showed up within 10 minutes. Wow.
Okay.
Hashtag fuck the police.
So, the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even so without a superior black bike. What a fucking asshole. That girl is the murderer. Kinda looks like Yuffie from the back.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Grandpa. I appreciate it, Grandpa.
Aren't they nice?
Oh. Immediately, as in...
Isn't immediately. I mean, sure, I meant I might have still laughed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
Holy shit.
Where'd you go?
You think
Dartmouth?
people learn about how to call police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. Huh? Let me see.
What's a record button?
What is discrepancy?
Time
Time
of
of
death
death
was
6:28. It must have been 6:45 when I made the...
So
That's a
if
big
I'm-
fucking time!
That's
Hold
a
on. Hey, can we take a look at the pictures real quick?
15-minute gap, man.
There's a phone booth right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
why would-
oh yeah.
Wait, what does the clock say on over there?
Like 7?
Oh, that was that. That was.
That's-
Well,
That's the
yeah,
police
when they
taking the
took
picture.
Oh, okay.
picture.
But also, there's a phone booth right there.
Okay, that doesn't mean
That's relevant at this point.
Okay,
Also,
so like this here?
probably.
Yeah.
Because he made
Yeah.
the call at 6:45. He pronounced that at 6:28.
It's a big gap.
There we go.
Big gap.
Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
Oh, what of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Oh my god, 15 minutes? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap.
I had to call mommy and daddy.
Oh.
Girl.
Oh, good.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
Not for 15 minutes.
That's a lot of time to be dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. You fucking idiot.
Mr. Wellington!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Explain yourself! What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
I can't stand it sometimes. Answer the question.
Telephone. I mean,
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
What do you
Oh,
mean? There was one
Bruh.
right
What do you
there.
mean?
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. The entire courtroom just scores just the unanimous
Bruh.
from the gallery.
A phone
Bruh.
booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Oh,
I mean, what the hell? It's like 2016 or something, isn't it?
you and your questions.
27.
As if you're
Well,
trying
dude,
to
even the
open all
judge has a
la-
goddamn cell phone. Come on.
As if you're trying to open all the layers of a matryoshka.
I play Fat Flappy Bird during
Matryoshka.
recess.
Damn.
Matryoshka. Yeah, I got it. That Russian. Oh wait, like a nesting doll.
It's the Russian
You-
doll.
You must think you're really something special.
Oh, why thank you, I do.
This was
Oh.
sarcasm.
Witness? Ugh, I'm stuck.
I lost my cell phone. There. Are you happy?
You lost it?
Unbelievable. You lost your glasses and your cell phone. You must be a very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
Well, when you have so much belonging.
Sorry, Mr. Lucis's gavel.
Oh,
Are you saying that?
Damn.
Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things?
First.
Have you? I'm so bad. I don't think simple play people like you can understand.
Enough!
Oh man. Oh man. Wait. Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, that cell phone, could it be?
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Obviously?
No, you should back off.
No.
Yeah.
Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting at all upset about? You seem to be a little confused. Found my cell phone on Habiyoshi. Here it is.
Oh, I see.
Huh, it looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
well then, we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by a search for a phone booth.
Y'all are missing the pick, bros.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that.
Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
Dare you!
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
I do. Well, yeah, of course.
All right, me one.
This evidence should be good enough, I think. I know that.
All right. Have this proof then.
Okay.
Please present
fucking
proof
Ewok
that the
in here?
witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
Is this the picture? Yes, it is. I present this evidence, Judge. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
It's a phone booth.
That's correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Well, Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
Oh. Order! Order!
What does reported the crime a little late prove for the defense?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
Huh, but if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else?
Was he?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court?
I was just talking to my hoe. What are you talking about?
Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
For record.
The ba ba ba, ooh ee ooh ah bum bum ba da ba da ba ba. Looking for his phone, finding his glasses. Time of death, broken neck, body was also covered in bruises. Maybe? I'm just gonna say I have an idea, see how it goes. There's only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation.
Yes, Grandpa?
However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive,
Yes, Dad.
you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please present to the court that one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
His phone?
Oh no, he said he has his phone.
His glasses? This is
What
where
are the
my
other 2 pieces of evidence you have on the end there?
I have my business card with my phone on the back and a list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
So why didn't the witness call the police right away? This is where my brain gets a little foggy here.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember.
I wish you could see the names on the list, but it's
No.
not.
The names aren't important. It's the fact that he has connections with con artists that the police are looking for. What was he doing in the 15 minutes?
I would say looking for his glasses.
That's what I'm thinking. It's either the phone or the glasses. There really
Well,
isn't
yeah.
anything else.
Well, we have 2 options, and we actually have enough life points to try literally everything.
That makes sense because he didn't. His glasses were found under the bodies. So.
Yeah.
And we have them, and he doesn't.
Yeah. That's true. Mr. Wellington. Mr. Wellington!
Mr. Wellington?
What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Ugh. These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find? Huh.
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours.
Aha,
You
got
little
him.
bitch. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
Oh!
No, wait a second, hold on. I didn't get Fester confirmed to anything.
Ugh. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and frantically search for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Bitch. Mic drop.
This is a one-day trial, right?
Yes.
Are you indicating the witness as the real murderer?
Of course. That's precisely what I'm doing. He's gonna kill himself before the court does.
Can't go to jail, I'm too pretty!
I know I'm right. He's the real murderer.
Did you figure it out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to Deep Six this guy. What the fuck does that
Deep
mean?
what?
What does Deep Six mean?
Ahem. Let us proceed to the Guggen.
I'll
To Deep
s-
Six
yeah.
means to destroy or dispose of something irretrievably. Oh my god.
Oh,
We're gonna
dear
obliterate.
lord!
We're gonna send them into outer space where you will never be found.
Oh, finally.
Damn.
I'll sink him in one shot.
I'm gonna kill him right here, right now.
Yeah.
Rich? I'm
This
too
is-
rich for space.
No.
This is so exciting watching you work again.
Whip out that Glock, Fiend! Whip out that Glock, Nick! Shoot him in the face!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. What?
Sink him in his proverbial battleship. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order! Order!
Yes, Grandpa?
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Yes, is this right? I'm no criminal. This is straight from a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
That's easy. For example, there's the name of the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie with an IE?
Yeah, if you like that, like you could read that, right?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie with an EY, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground.
But would that mean that? Would that mean someone in the real? Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how should the person know her? Was her name was Maggie or Maggie?
That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
Bullshit.
Ah, I forgot. Huh, was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name?
Yes, there was.
It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. That the defendant's name was Maggie with an EY. Or just in general, his name's Maggie.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
The phone, right?
Yeah, it's only the only thing you have.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
How did you?
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with the
Overruled.
uh,
Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? You think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie.
She's wearing a blue Badger shirt.
I know, yeah, we said earlier. They got merch for him now. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie.
Puncher's jealous because he doesn't have merch for himself.
But you made one fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie with an EY, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie with an IE. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded.
Oh.
Bitch.
Order!
There it comes.
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person would not kill someone without reason, usually anyway. But Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
It's very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive.
The murderer killed the victim because of this.
Defense is obviously haphazardly throwing out evidence in
What
desperation.
do you mean? Isn't that right?
No, it's got to be the list of con men.
Don't let your hard work up to blah blah.
Oh, do I present the con artist stuff first?
Probably.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What's this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up at all those numbers.
Yes, and we discovered all the contact information for each one of the Fine brothers.
Stop!
Damn!
Of course. This list of
They're
phone
trying to
numbers...
copyright React again, aren't they?
God damn it. The list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Look at the phone numbers. Means only a person whose phones that words are just kind of punishment.
Ayo.
For those people. Here's a like a bag, and they just certainly get it. They work with the.
Shut the fuck up, witness! I don't care, Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
It actually.
You think any of you knows that could be some refined answers for me? Oh boy.
You know, the speech stumbling actually makes sense because he's choked himself so many times with his own ascot, he's probably losing consciousness.
Don't kink shame him, Hunter.
No, I'm making it canon, don't worry.
Okay.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Stop killing your stuff, Winston.
Objection overruled!
Or you're gonna live up to your name.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is looking into the group of victim. Victim!
That's pretty great.
Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill.
No! This is so much!
If you had just waited and gotten the phone legitimately.
Right?
does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I
I got you now.
police officer.
Your Honor!
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor! This is unjustified badgering of the witness!
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Okay, I thought
Which
it
is
was.
why I will say the same exact thing too. Objection overruled.
Oh my god, good thing, because I thought he did.
Please!
Oh my god.
Please! Let's think about the contents of that phone call.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mr. Wellington.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
This is yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
Feel that rush of blood pouring onto my skin.
A valid point. What does the defense think about this?
This is where I do it. If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Huh, well... I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But it was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well, then, Mr. Wright,
This is where I do it.
what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
It's just these are the games that it's gonna be starting to. It'll be more difficult to. You know what certain things are at certain points, but then it comes the problem of presenting them in the correct order.
Yeah.
That's the hard part about replaying these games.
What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh!
The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
If I do anything suspicious, you might try to check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they had already ran a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying?
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Ouch.
I mean...
Mr. Payne, do you have any comment?
Thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Well then.
It's not bad for the person with a third-rate education!
What's that supposed to mean?
That guy is really creeping me out.
All of you been waving around and talking about that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious call number that, they're all on that phone. But as soon as to say that phone's really mine, where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. Phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even the slightest idea whose phone that your head belongs to. What you can be sure wasn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
It feels good to see you squirm.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone.
Call the
A
number.
maniac in the courtroom.
Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Call it. See who the voicemail is.
Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. Huh, the cell phone.
You know,
There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be.
You probably noticed, but I was kind of falling in and out of a little sleep right there, but that was the whole laughing fit kind of woke me up a little bit.
Phone stored numbers. This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor.
I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What were you trying to determine? What were you trying to determine who that phone belongs to? Who cares what the phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself.
The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal.
Gah, that jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. Huh, this cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. Maybe. Yeah, but what the fuck? The prince won't even... Alright, I'll bite. I don't think it matters. I got it, we should check for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone.
What are these fingerprints you speak of, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't you remember?
I thought the victim's name was Dustin Prince.
Stop! When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it. Phoenix!
Why?
Why?
What? You said there was sand all over it, so... wiped it? I wiped it?
Oh, no.
Pretty thoroughly, too?
No!
Oh my god, Phoenix. Your past self is fucking stupid. Madge.
Very Madge.
So much third rate trash babble like morons like ourselves.
He's made a complete recovery.
How many times do I have to see this? My phone is right here, you see? But incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone.
Can we call the number?
It must have glitched because of all the numbers just magically disappeared.
Oh, how fucking nice of you.
Oh, strange.
You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington, you're a fucking asshole.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. You're not gonna say anything, Mr. Wright? You are too much! And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Sky?
I remember!
Did you mute yourself?
I did. I've been muting
Father
myself off
said
and on.
Oh my god, he
Huh.
stole your phone.
Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's when... You fucker.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Call it,
Mr.
bitch.
Wright,
Yes.
if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basement. It has no basement.
Ooh, I like
Good
basement.
lord. And therefore no power.
God, the judge is going senile before our eyes.
I couldn't. That confused. It looked like you came up with a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer with a third-rate deck.
God damn it.
You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself.
Who I am?
The court hereby concludes this cross-examination.
No, we're not done!
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you, gentlemen and ladies, goodbye. I have a reservation at the ultra fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Maybe I'll see you there. Who am I
Thank you
kidding?
for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
Bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? No! Raise
Hell
it!
no.
Fuck you. Please wait, Your Honor.
Huh?
All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended.
Bon appetit.
Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Grandpa.
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only get one shot at this.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your client and for you. Do you fully understand?
Yes, Your Honor. Holy shit.
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Eat shit, wins, stim pain.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Ow.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything.
Oh, there you go.
What? Why, thank you. How nice.
Oh my god.
Here, please have one of mine.
No!
Oh
It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it.
I love that. We just see it's added to your court record.
Now, okay, evidence, bro.
Wait, what am I doing? This is the time to exchange business cards.
Oh, we do have it. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. Because my phone's on the name of the number. This card is important because of what is on the back. Huh, you wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
Phone.
It's okay. You'll see.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but you know.
She's dialing the number. Give her a moment.
Okay, if you say so.
Actually, I found the cell phone.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We are going to call my cell phone right now, and then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things too. Oh. What? Why is my phone... And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington. Huh. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Why would you keep your? No, I can't.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one.
Oh my god, the music.
The music's so good. Oh dear.
Oh.
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 No!
Oh, he just killed himself.
Goodbye.
The court won't do it. I'll do it.
Oh, I'm lightheaded right. Oh, I'm lightheaded right now.
Well, so that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments.
It's rather nice he saved us the hanging. He did it himself.
Oh my god.
And Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
Dead.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Yes, he survived.
Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Beard,
Well, he wants to have a lot of kitty.
not guilty.
Give me some extra confetti, Gumshoe. Yeah!
Not guilty.
Mm.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Ugh, finally. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna kind of miss voicing that character.
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the ninth floor of my apartment building?
Holy shit!
Excuse
I've been hit all by sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods.
Jesus. I don't think
Failed at
she.
almost
Okay.
every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. And never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe.
Okay,
Wow.
so I don't think it implies that she fell from the apartment building when she was 6 months old. I think it's implied that troubles began when she was 6 months old, in no particular order.
My life has been nothing but a string of disasters. That is, pretty bad. Up until now, I went to college. I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune.
Yeah, that's
Good
where her
lord.
namesake comes from, the magpie bird.
And then at the academy, everyone calls me Lady Luckless.
Jesus!
Lady Luckless. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently, too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything's all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, the Goddess of Misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise! Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks! You take care of yourselves, too. Bye-bye. What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. Huh. I'm afraid to ask, but, here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back! At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally towards, during others. Oh god. The judge? He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person... I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone else?
Hey, wait a minute.
And this girl... Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example... Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Burgers.
Actually, it hasn't been that long since she came back into my life.
You know, I gotta be honest, I really enjoy voicing characters like Manfred and the guy, the Wellington. I think they're really fun.
And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago.
Next kiss is a flashback.
Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta do the opening for this, and then we can save. Oh,
Child!
child!
Wait, what
Tiny
is that?
child.
Wait, hold on. Is that a child? Maya? Maya? Baby
Find out.
Maya?
You will find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Tourney.
But first, the preview.
I always like that, like the
That
previews
was
where you.
no accident.
Oh my God, FMV, kinda, not really.
I was drugged with sleeping pills.
Oh my.
I was murdered by that person. What case was this? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Oh.
Awkward.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. What the fuck case was this? We'll find out next time, I guess. June 16th.
I gotta hate to be a friends.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
There we
Oh,
go.
Peace out.
Whoa.
Wet, depressing rain.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be him. I'll allow you to be him. You definitely be him. Be him, please be him.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't stand this man.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't stand this man. Did Maya kill
My
someone
name-
again?
Pressing
Apparently.
rain.
Apparently
My
Maya's
name-
back at it again at the Krispy Kreme Detention
Damn
Center.
it. Maya.
Well, we'll find out why this man hates this break. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I don't
What the-
remember this one.
The last line of the game. What depressing rain.
Sopranos ending credits.
Rain. Cut to black.
Well,
Block. Cut.
you did a lot today.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
What's the
Also,
first?
we wish farewell to Hunter because Saturday is not going to be here.
Oh,
Which is
no.
why I said you voice him because I mean I don't really care about any of the characters in this.
I guess
case,
Phantom
so
could do
you're all good.
Edgeworth. I guess Phantom could do Edgeworth then, you know, if he shows up or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know if Edgeworth's the prosecutor in this
I
case.
don't know.
Actually,
Maybe he'll be the. Or maybe
Is
not.
that
find
all
out.
to you, Renoa?
Find out next. We'll find out next time on
We'll
Dragon
find
Ball.
out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's Dragon Ball Attorneys.
Dragon Ball Attorneys. We just wish
Find
them all
out
back.
next time on Dragon Ball Attorney.
Oh my god. Well, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I know we went a little longer, but I think it was worth it.
Hey
watch as
Piccolo, do you,
Prosecutor Payne defeats Yamcha.
hey
Oh,
Piccolo, do you have the evidence list for today's case?
oh my
I
god.
forgot to print it out, Goku. Oh, okay. I'll go print it out then. Okay, I'll go do it right now. Next time on Dragon Ball Attorneys.
Oh my god.
Did you heat up the coffee for today? Nah, I forgot to get some coffee.
I've
Goku.
updated the autopsy report, Kakarot.
Oh my god, no! That would hurt hurts me more than anything.
now, Kakarot.
Oh my god.
You see, that autopsy report is outdated.
And Judge is the super comic. And Judge is the super comic guru.
Stop.
Now.
Did you authorize that evidence?
Get my gavel.
Actually,
Get over
objection,
there.
dumbass. Haven't you heard, you absolute failure? Did Gumfuck not tell you? Your garbage excuse of a hypothesis, I'll shove my entire cravat up your ass because it's fucking wrong. Why? Well, you little bitch, if you could take a look at this motherfucking updated autopsy report.
It kills me every time.
His autopsy report is over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
Could the Phoenix Edge were just pointing and powering up their objections for a full minute? Hey,
so-
have you seen the anime? That would be a thing.
This is really fun. I really like this game. I'm having such a good time.
It is a good game.
I can't believe we're on the second game.
I'm very
And we already
excited.
completed the tutorial level.
I can't wait to find out who this nerdlinger is.
I can't wait to remember what this case was. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. We're going to do more
Huzzah!
Phoenix Wright Saturday. But I'll see everybody tomorrow for other things. So y'all have a very good night. Y'all take care. I'll see y'all later. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.